we go. Okay. Welcome in, Nick. Hello. So one thing I realized the other day is I already found Quinn and their mimic here, but we've also got Mint, Zid, and now Corsac in the adventure section. Finally recognize who all them are. And there's Muktuk right there underneath the hands, too. I haven't recognized any other characters, though. I am pretty sure this is Baptiste, like I said before. But I put the connection together for these three, which is fun, so I figured I'd point it out. Voice is a bit quiet. Interesting. Okay. Let me try adjusting the game volume back down. How is that? Is that any better now? Okay, okay. Put it back down. Alright, I'm still fucking with the sound, trying to make sure everything does not require people to put their computer volume up a fuck ton. Mine is naturally low, so I just assumed it was low because my computer volume was low, but no, it's actually quite quiet compared to other streamers, so trying to fix it. Alright, continue. You. Now, last I checked, yes, basic potions and good sound. And then Sulfuric Falls, we weren't gonna go there today, so it's fine. We had set out our potions to sell, right? Yeah. Okay. We didn't set new things to brew, and I also wanted to change my deck. Right! The gardening! I forgot about this little guy. A little lad. Okay, we got the new garden bulb. Hopefully we can get more of them. I want all of them, honestly. Before I do anything, deck builder. Corsac gave us a stance. I want a stance. Especially because this, yeah, raises interest by 2 whenever a card is played. I've been doing a lot of patience management. So, that feels like it's a very good card for me to have. And I want to fill my deck with as much of it as I can get. Now the question is, what do I take out for that? I'm considering opening act. Because a lot of the time when I've had the chance to play it, it hasn't been that helpful in terms of the interest gain. Salt or pepper is really big. I want to keep that for sure, as do strike or strike later. Jingle is also very important for patience management. And I want to keep Captivate for that too. Maybe I'll get rid of 1 Captivate to put in a Squirrel, and I want the press the attack for milling my deck for more cards. I also want Scheme for that. I don't always get to benefit from the duplication, but when I do, it's really good. Especially for trying to increase my chance of getting a closer. Maybe... do I get rid of opening act? Well... last until the end of the current haggle session. If wording like that is consistent with the others, then that means that that lasts the whole time I'm selling potions. So I only need to play it once. So maybe I'm okay with just having 1 in here. I'll save it. Now, before I forget, we were gonna head out for 1 to get the good sound trait on my potions before we sell today, because none of them already have it, right? Yeah, some of them have bad sound, so we're gonna grab that trait from Roxanne through enchantments. And then we're gonna sell things because we need money. Is there anything I can vend while I'm out, maybe? Probably not. Do I Drowsiness, poison, fire tonics. Don't sell that because they're lower today. Yeah, I'll just save these cures for adventuring. I guess I should make more of them is the thing. I'll make another set of poison, grant drowsiness, and silence cures because they're gonna get the best boost from our new shelves. So I'll do that. Okay. Now, the question is, can I even fucking make them? Ooh. Because they require a lot, don't they? Green, yellow, purple. Do I have any purple left? It's probably a no. I've got a couple spiders, and that's it. Oh, I do have a crab. That's something. It needs to be more green and yellow to purple. Actually, if I just put you in, and then I need another like 32 green. That's gonna be impossible on its own. Huh. 24. Is there anything that does 18? There might have been previously, and I just don't have it anymore. Close enough. I don't have another crab. I do have another one of these. I have a spider. Do I use the spider? I guess I use a spider. And then another one of these. And no, a little more. The fang is good there, but a little more. Okay, very stable, almost perfect. The numbers are a little fucked, but it's fine. I will take, well, if I, and then 32, 32. No, I don't have anything that's 16, so it's impossible. Look, I'm trying to math, guys. Well, hang on. No, this is 6 instead of a 28. 16. Is there like a 16 and a 12 somewhere? No. If I put in 2 of these, I guess, but that ruins it. Put you back in. Is there anything that is a green, yellow, purple? No, right? Yeah, not even close. I don't know. Good trait. Does anything have a feel-good thing? Nah, everything just hurts people's eyes and tastes bad. Oh, motherfucker. I should put something else in just to go up another tier. Something that does 8. There we go. It's not perfect, but it's something. Do I set this to brew all day? No. No, I don't think I do. Let's brew it for 1. Yeah, because we're going out for 1. So we'll have more things coming in. Okay, that's 1. Then I said we need another drowsy cure, right? Red, green, blue. How bad can it be? Okay, my blue issues are rapidly getting solved. We love to see it. Okay, we overbalance things. Okay. We need more green and more blue from this. Put in my last radish. No. 4. There is a difference of 12 here. I don't think I have a 12. I might have used to at one point, but I don't anymore. Well, that's almost even. That's something. If I do this, they're even. And then like just a little bit more green. Oh, no, I want to go up a tier for sure. Okay, that's something. So we're also going to set this to brew for 1. That works, that works. Okay, and then what was the other cure? A poison cure? Yeah, give me red, yellow, blue. Wait, block this, okay. More red than it is anything else. Okay. Keep that in mind. What if I just been putting one more U? I just need something that bumps blue by a lot. So I guess gelatin. It's not exactly equal though. Well, it's not gonna be equal anyway, is it? Nothing I have here adds up perfectly. Okay, we'll do that. And then just do like a fuck ton of red. Where's my red? Oh, we're full already. Shit. Okay, I need to use my lower tier stuff then. Like another red? That sucks. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, I need to get a better cauldron fast. That's why we're selling things today, I guess. This guy does not help us. Okay, well, maybe instead of making another poison cure, let's just mass produce our health potions. Because we need a bunch of those for adventuring. And we can never have enough health potions. That's what I've learned in this game. Red and green. Turtle, turtle, turtle. One of these for the hell of it. Like a 30 and 30 I can do? No. Oh wait, yes. Okay, I need something lower to bump up our amount. The 40 goes over. What if I do this? That's 8 there. I think I have to do this. Yeah, it's just a greater, not a grand, but it's still something. So that'll be fine, and we'll set that to brew for 1, 2 as well. 1, 2, just 1 as well, there we go. Thunderlog hay? Cocoon hay. Yeah, because for some reason I think we need Thunderlog for something, but it might have been old. Okay. Alright. If Roxanne doesn't give us a sound enchantment, it's gonna be real fucking bad, because otherwise we're wasting a time slot. Whatever, it's fine. What do I have for custom orders? Nothing. Okay. Travel. Oh, hi, Corsac. I immediately got distracted. I'm just saying hi, though. It's not like I'm gonna do anything else. Plant? I can buy more from him! Oh! Well, I'm getting that as soon as I fucking can. What are your stats like? Level 12. Oh, he's got the lowest loot capacity of anybody, though. Decent amount of HP and mana, though. He's right in between Mint and Zid. Okay, that's good to know. What would you like? Do you like plants? I try it. I'll find out what he likes eventually. Alright. Roxanne, come here. Please have a sound trait. Please have a sound trait. Please have a sound trait. Fuck! It's both and I don't have enough for it. Ugh. She didn't used to do combos. She just did one at a time. Damn. Luna, can you do anything to help me? But her stuff only takes effect the next day, so it's not gonna help today. Ugh! I can't. Yikes. Alright. Well, this is a waste of time. I guess I should have expected that her prices would go up, like everything else did. Oh. Well, there goes that time slot. At least everything's done brewing. So, I guess that means we just collect all these. And then we immediately vend some, I guess? Okay, 2-star. 2-star. And that did become grand. Excellent. Alright, I'll just make some stuff to go for a long time, no matter what it is. I've never made this before. It's red, yellow, purple. Uh-oh, I might not have enough purple for this. Crab, save me. Yellow is the high amount here. If I take out the crab, then that's perfect, but I don't have any more spiders. Okay, crab, you're going back in there. Maybe not the crayfish, like the jelly? Ooh, instead of, no, yeah, I need crab actually, but instead of jelly. The Nessie pheromones? Of course it can't fit anything. This old cauldron is really fucking me up! Ah! Would it matter though? Yeah, I don't have any more purple, so I can't really do anything better from here. Well, I can fuck with the ratios a little bit more to possibly get it up a higher tier if we go to a different cauldron. Like, let's go with you. Purples in. Couple of these. Couple of these. Still more yellow. Something like that, right? So then what if we just... something big that like threw it up to the next level. Like what if we just this? 1 star on completion. Get you out. Yeah, it's very stable either way. Okay. That's fine to me. I'll brew you for 8 because I think other potions are going to be roughly that amount. And we'll just let you go forever. Go ahead, onwards. Okay, for my shitty cauldron here, I can't make anything purple. Purple is all I really have left to make. Ooh, okay. We mass-produced some healing potions, let's mass-produce some health potions. There we go. Couple of you in here. Oh, I'm running out of yellow. Uh-oh. Boop. Boop. I can fit a little bit more than those in here. I have 8 left. No, that 12 isn't going to help us. Well, the 24. Oh, yeah. Okay, unfortunately we are locked into just doing these little lads. Okay, okay. So you were at 7, which is fine, I guess. Because the other one's already at 8. Go for it. And then, what the fuck do I want to make here? I can't make purple. Speed potions? Those are always useful. I want to see my cute girls again. Legs, this. Gelatin. Cocoon. Larva, and they're even again. Then we can just... or slime? That's a waste to throw these in. Like, having these two here makes it 60, so that's not bad, but then we don't have anything that bounces up the yellow. More of these. And then, like, a little bit more blue. Very stable, that's fine. I need to make it 8. So... throw one of these up there. Bam. Okay, that's fine. So now we can sell things. And then after that, when we're done selling things, we can go buy a better cauldron for the 3rd slot. Maybe try to upgrade it based on what we've got from our expeditions. Waste money on loot boxes, so on and so forth. We're gonna be broke again in like 5 seconds. Don't you worry. Which one of these would sell for more? You! $275, $275, $309. want to keep these speed potions. 2-star versus 1-star. So you're a 1-star. Come back. Do you sell for more? Yes. Basically, my idea is I want to get my most expensive of stuff out now. The brands are going to sell for more than the graders for sure. Yeah. We can't bother with tonics. Enhancer doesn't give a damn. Okay, so we'll go to the vend. This here, just to clear them out. Keeping these for adventuring because of their weaker versions. Do I want to vend these? When I could be using the big cure shelf boost instead? Probably not. That's a solid increase there. Okay, okay. We've got our shelves absolutely fucking full of everything. You know what? While I'm here, let me just... Bam. The tonic will be better. Not tonic. The cure will be better than the tonic being on display for today because it's a lower price. Okay. Well, hang on. The cure might not be the best thing to put out either. Yeah, with today's price boost, I should put out one of these healing potions instead and get the potion boost there. Okay. Before I forget, actually, put you out. Haha! There we go. So we're gonna get as many people as we possibly can, I hope. Alright, we open shop. Another day, another coin. Plant the seed. Jingle for next turn. We're getting stressed, but it's okay. Okay. Really? That was a 4% chance for me to draw a stress card, and I did. Great. Great! I forget how much Jingle itself costs. I wish I could check the original Patience cost or something when I have a buff on it. Oh. Play you. Ah, my god. Play you, pump up. Fish for next turn. I forget what this debuff does. Double stress received from all sources. Okay, I understand. 2 patients left. And we didn't get a close. Great. Alright, it's not like it has negative traits anyway. Okay, Gloomy Hero. Ooh, stance. Alright. We cloned our press the attack into another press the attack. I'll set up sympathy for the shield. Probably gonna be the way? No, no you're not. You'll be fine. Okay, we'll play these just for our squirrel stance. Okay. Nice. Shy professional. I like her hat. She's cute. Ooh, an insight enhancer. And a dowsing enhancer. You wouldn't believe what people leave in the sand? Sifting for lost baubles is a calming, solitary, and occasionally lucrative hobby. My grandpa used to do metal detecting along the beaches when he still had the chance in Florida, and he had like huge collections of old coins and knickknacks and doodads. His garage was full of stuff. I think he cleared it out though when he moved. But I'll take this request, sure. Okay, well, thanks. It's not too much trouble. I thought I might like to buy this. Well, yes, thank you very much for that. Absolutely. Right. End turn. You have no patience. I guess because you're shy. The owl's giving her dirty looks. That's funny. Thank you for more patience. Scheme for a closer? Ah. Yeah, this card on its own doesn't do anything for me, so... Pump up into Guided Thought. And we close manually. Not the best, but we had to take it.
Sylvia, warmest greetings! I come to you seeking aid and pleasantries.
A shadow tonic, grand. Muktuk's dark moods can be overpowering, particularly when he's feeling blocked, but he has a new idea for staving off his inner darkness. Oh, an angsty artist.
I look forward to seeing the result of your labor. Good craftsmanship on display in this one, I think.
Okay, I'll play you. I'll play you just for the thing here. We're going through his shield. Okay, end our turn. Guided Thought. Press the attack into scheme would be great. Two there. I have one left to fish for a closer. I think I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, whatever, we're fine. Really? Damn it. Okay, well, we're just gonna manually close.
I would shake your hand, but in my joy and enthusiasm, I might crush it.
Sorry to bother you, this potion caught your eye. You've got 5% chance and I drew a card. Motherfucker. Alright. Confident. Thank you. Should have ordered online. Nah, man, this is a great potion. You're never gonna regret this. Ooh. I definitely need to do this, because that's a huge boost. Scheme for a closer? No! I've been getting so fucking unlucky. Alright, well. Manly closing. A friendly entertainer. Jingle, thank you. Salt or pepper, confident. Plant the seed. Wow. Stress by 2. Ugh. Okay, we're fine. Already have squirrel up. Thank you for more press the attack. I'll always take it. know what? I might as well just close it now. I'll play this for the free interest boost. Hey, look at that. Muktuk, you're back again. Hi.
Well met, Sylvia. Good craftsmanship on display in this one.
Alright, drawing a card. Drawing a card. Guided thought. Did I play the squirrel? No, I saved my patience. It's okay, we're fine. Fuck you. 9% chance. Alright. Duplicating my press the attack. Another one. Really? I didn't get any closer. Okay. Damn. That was unfortunate. We got screwed on our closing hand quite a bit. But the squirrel stance is actually very helpful. I like that quite a bit. Okay, we've got 5K. It's time to spend all our money. Firstly, I say we get that new plant, the slime bulb, from Corsac. Because I have a bunch of lovely little guys, and I want to see them grow happy and strong. Oh yeah, you start making these at some point. Okay, that'll be difficult, but it's fine. Corsac, come here. Gimme! And a yellow one. Give him a poke if you're not sure. I actually click on it to see if I can poke it. Ooh, I mean, they clone things for me, so they're kind of invaluable. I'll wait on you, though. If I was to send him out somewhere, wouldn't it be the falls? Would it be like the shadow step or the forest? No, I don't have a thunder tonic for the forest. I forgot about that. The crags, drowsy cure, and ice tonic. Two star, 1 star. Throw him up there, I guess. Health potion. Mana potion. He's got a huge potion tolerance. That's really good about him. It's enough mana and enough HP. Okay. Well, if that's the case, he doesn't have a lot of loot capacity. So we'll give you more loot capacity there. And a sight enhancer there. And... like that? Yeah, that'll be worth it. He'll come back in 2 slots, so we can just hang out with someone. Okay, I like that. Embark. Thanks, Corsac. Ooh, before I forget, it's time for gambling with salt and pepper. Why? I wish their stuff didn't get so expensive. I need to friendship them real fast. Do I have any other fish in large quantities? Well, you like the other Kraken. I like this one. Ah, it did something. Before I get my loot boxes, I'm gonna rank up because I'm hoping that's the rank 4. Let me just double check Zidriel and Mint to make sure I didn't send them out to anything. That place wasn't so bad, sort of like being inside a disco ball. Crystalline forest floor, crystalline forest wall. Ooh, that's so cool. Jeweled scarab, daredevil pepper, lustrous pearl, ogre shadow, and eye of newt. Okay, not bad. You like buggos. What about... You just gave me one of these. You got yourself a fan for life. Still not enough. I love you. Oh my god, I need to hang out with Muktuk too. Shit. So many people I need to hang out with. Because his cauldrons are getting expensive! What did I find out he liked last time? Ores? I think it was ores. Do I have any ores left? This one's kind of valuable. Here, gem. Fruit. Essence. You're also kind of valuable. Yeah, it's the same one I was looking at before. 3, 10, 20. They're different. 3, 20, 10. Oh, the numbers are different. Okay. Slime. Gem. Gem. Flesh. Essence. Plant. Do you like gems? Oh, okay. Okay, regardless of whatever it is, I need... Fuck it, let's just get one of these. I said it was the worst of the 3 cauldrons, but it looks cool. Got that for cures, that's for enhancers, that's for potions. What's that? Geode citrus. The rocky rind is no joke, but nestled within is a juicy, edible delight. Cool. That's a lot of purple. I want that. It's not worth upgrading the shelf for enhancers because you can really just buy a better one for 21 versus what that gets us. Nothing for tonics on this tier, huh? I might want to get this for potions. Because the upgrades will be good. Oh, but I should wait until I hang out with him more. Oh, it's so difficult. I'm really regretting not hanging out with people more previously. It's all coming back to bite me. But firstly, here you go. Enjoy your new stuff, Quinn. And then what? You like slimes? I'm running out of these guys, huh? Take it. It's my cheapest one, but take it. Yeah, that's incredibly expensive, no wonder. Maybe the harpies heart? Just a couple of those. And a couple of these. And a couple of these. A couple of these. And a couple of these. I'm getting everything in small amounts because it hurts my wallet. still use these as staples in lots of things. Because I haven't found replacements in the new stuff yet. Still have a couple shells. And the spiders. I need more purple. Okay, is there like a cheap ore I can give to Muktuk? I guess the cheapest is this guy, isn't it? These are probably enough for gifting. I'm running out of bugs though is the issue. It's only 9 compared to... These are fine for gifting for the cats. Are there any cheaper bugs? Not even close. Okay, they might not be rare, but it's fine. Baptiste, did I invest in anything? I don't remember. I think I might have been, that's why there was that event of like, oh no, the environment. Yep, there we go. Delirium shroom. Leaping metal ore. The hangman eel. Ooh. Super light. 32, 32. Maybe just like a little bit of this.
Really expensive. I'll just do these two.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, alright. Salt and pepper. Salt and pepper help me. I already bought my third cauldron, so that's fine. I've achieved that goal. I don't necessarily need the extra shelves. I'd rather get more materials, but I'd rather get them at a discounted amount. Sure, hang out a bit. Hey, so we set some meals aside for a special occasion, and we were just about to put them to use. You want in? Put them to use? You mean eat them? What? No, we don't want to eat them. We got plans for these slimy things. Big plans.
Salt ate one.
So I got a bit peckish and thought I deserved a treat. We've still got plenty to work with. Don't worry. Come on, Sylvia. You want to be a blood brother? You got to do this run with us. Well, then I'm automatically in. I love these cat pirates. Alright, here's the deal. There are some people around town who are on our list. And those people are going to wonder why their homes suddenly smell like rotting eel. You follow? We've got to sneak into their homes, stash an eel somewhere, and get out without getting seen. I can do that. I'm sneaky, and if I do get spotted, I can handle myself in a fight. Oh wow, there, Tiger. We don't need any altercations. Stealth is key. But if you want to take the first house, be our guest.
Visualize success, Sylvia.
Alright, here goes. Don't worry, Annie Pepper. I'm sure she's got this. And if she gets caught, we never met her, right? Uh-oh, looks like the window's locked.
But look, Salt, she's noticed the chimney.
If she tries to climb up there, she's definitely falling to her death. Witch has got her flying broom with her. Where was she keeping that thing? Mission accomplished.
Nicely done, Sylvia.
Yeah, flying up and dropping the eel down the chimney. That was an inspired move. Personally, I'm not shy about breaking a window, but your way worked too. We can take it from here. I know you're due back at your shop. The shop can wait. I don't really want to miss any of this. Look, Pepper, someone's developing a taste for mischief.
Mischief is delicious.
Unfortunately, eels are delicious too. We sort of got into the sack while you were otherwise occupied. No more eels, no more vengeance. But at least we made that one count. Hello, Rike. Welcome in.
Oh, please accept this token of our appreciation.
Yes! Thank you! I need them to be cheaper.
Nice, very nice. Running with us comes with rewards. Now get out of here. You might want to hurry. I'm gonna start burping up eel any minute. Now we can get their loot box, and it's not gonna be as expensive. Yay! I hope you weren't followed. This gives us just enough to send Zid out, so we're doing it. Ooh, sulfuric falls floor. Delirium shroom, feather gelatin, raiju droppings, creeping mildew. Ooh. X marks the spot. Before I forget, Quinn, please eat all the new food I got you. Whether any of this is actually food is questionable, but I'm calling it food because you eat it.
There's no discount for stalkers.
Take all this fucking stuff.
Let me do my thing. Come back tomorrow and I'll have the goods.
Okay, with that done. We need to hang with Muktuk in order for him to discount everything. Wait, I almost forgot, Jesus. I need to go to Zid. I just said I was gonna put her out in an expedition. Whew. Oh wait, and is Corsac back? I need to collect what he got for me then. No, he's not. Okay. Did I already give you gifts? Yes, I did. Alright.
Ready meeting, boss.
The forest needs thunder tonic in the silence. This is an ice tonic and drowsy cure. I don't have either. What I've got are fire tonics, but unfortunately the drops here are worse today. So I actually can't send her out. Ice tonic, thunder tonic. It's not worth going back to old places, is it? Okay, well, I know what I need to make more of. Tonics. Well, we still have a shadow tonic. And I'll just give her a drowsy cure. She's got enough mana already. She probably needs HP. Maybe not, hang on. No, she does. Okay. It's just that the health potion gives so fucking much. It didn't seem like it at first. Okay, if that's the case, it's not worth speeding her up. I think instead, let's just give her the sight. And maybe a bit more stamina. I don't know how much she'll even be gathering from a place like this. But it's fine. Okay, okay. We are hanging out with Muktuk to try and pursue rank 4 for the discount. And then we're heading home. What would I need for upgrade? Yeah, that rock geode thing. Okay. Weightlifting. Sylvia pushes herself to lift just a little bit more than before. She manages just fine. She might even be ready to lift something heavier than a rodent soon.
Improvement! I saw it with my own eyes.
Sylvia feels a little closer to Muktuk and mildly less stressed. He's so supportive. He is so supportive, Jack. Isn't he great? Welcome in, by the way. Did I give him a gift today? Yes, I did. Before I forget, I need to give Saffron a gift too. Gotta passively work that up. Genuinely, Muktuk is such a great character. He's an aspiring artist who is so passionate about like whatever he makes, and they gave his culture a really cool thing where they like go out on these pilgrimages and like it's all in the search of making the ultimate piece of art that, you know, represents them and, you know, what they're willing to put out into the world, and like it's so cool. I love their lore. He's great. And of course, X back.
Eyes don't bother me, neither do the monsters there, something like that.
Okay, let's see. We don't need the copies of these walls. The flooring is neat, I guess. Crab, kindling, courtier's orchid. Ah. And then celestial ore. Mine from the tallest peaks, this ore is rumored to have divine origins. Medusa spore. Spore is lighter than air, but it spreads a fungus that transforms skin to stone. Ooh! And then a sepulture widow. This venomous spider stores its ensnared prey in tomb-like mountain caverns. Ooh. So these are all great ingredients to have. Perfect. Thank you very much. Did I already give you a gift? Okay. I'm pretty sure I gave salt and pepper a fish, but I'll double check. We did. Okay. Gifts have been given. I think we're good. Home we go. And that resets our stress for tomorrow too, especially after hanging out, so we're good in all spots, kind of. 40 gold! Oh, she's in danger and it's all my fault. That's right, Owl, you piece of shit. Owl, or should I say Oswald? What? What, Rike? The whole town seems on edge since Boss Finn started throwing his weight around. Have you noticed? I've noticed that you seem concerned. Shouldn't I be? Roxanne's bark was always worse than her bite. Corsac was more misanthropic than malicious. But something about this guy feels different, Owl. What if I don't have what it takes? I wouldn't worry about that. I'm certain you're more than capable and... Well, it's awful that you're in this situation, that's for certain. For certain! But really, it isn't anyone's fault, per se, and... Wait, what was the question again? What's going on with you? You seem less articulate than usual. Well, I don't like seeing you this way. I suppose I've grown accustomed to your bravado. It's made it easier to ignore the full gravity of your situation. Your situation For which I'm, well, partly to blame. Just a little! How so? You must have guessed by now, or at least suspected my name, my true name, isn't Owl. It's Oswald. What? Uncle Oswald, it's really you, isn't it? I'm afraid so. But how? How is that possible? It's quite a story. Most of what I've told you is true. My debt had grown beyond my control. I was desperate for money, so I set out for Maven's castle, and I made it, Sylvia. Thanks to my potions, I was the first in decades to set foot there. But I set that foot right into a booby trap, some strange runic circle charged with transmogrifying magics. One moment I was a handsome, broad-shouldered gentleman with a winning smile, and quite tall. Oh, good grief. And the next moment I was this. I was horrified and confused. I could think of nothing else but how to undo my transformation. I fled that place and returned to the shop. And that's when I realized everyone believed I was dead. Everyone, including a certain debt collector. And despite my unusual circumstances, I breathed a sigh of relief because I finally felt safe. How nice for you. Less great for me, though. Putting you in my will, I thought I was doing a good thing, a generous thing. I didn't think it through. You must know that's true. As desperate as I was, I never would have chosen to burden you with all this. Then you should have told me this sooner. You should have been honest. And you definitely should have spoken up when Helene came from me. Oh, you're right about that. I regret my inaction at that moment, Sylvia, more than I can say. If I were smart, I'd turn you over to her right now. This debt is your responsibility. I shouldn't even be in this mess. But I've invested so much in this shop. It's mine now, and I won't let Helena repossess it over your breach of contract. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you for not handing me over to her, for giving me another chance. I didn't say anything about giving you another chance. The last thing I need around here is a business partner who's been lying to my face. Owl. But Sylvia, I'm going to beat Boss Finn. I'm going to pay off this debt to save myself and my shop from the clutches of the bank. And I'm going to do it on my own. No big deal, though. It turns out in every way that matters, I've been on my own from the start. No, that isn't... I understand. I suppose I'll give you some space. Oh, I was calling him a bitch, but really that hurt to watch. Oh. The Global Assassins Guild has set up shop in Rafta, and they're buying up regions used in poison crafting. There's a Global Assassins Guild? Okay. Okay. Slime greens will cost more, flowers will cost more, bugs will cost more. Great. Avalanche. An avalanche has revealed a previously untouched ravine nestled among the mountains, but the falling rocks shattered a portion of the crystalline forest. Forest is weaker monsters and decrease loose jobs, but more in the ice crags. So, we need... Yes, I did almost immediately go, that's Oswald, the first time I saw the owl. Yes. They're not particularly subtle about it, I think. Figured you would. Yeah, I'm just that smart. No, they're pretty on the nose about it. Like, it's 3 letters removed from his name. Ooh, before I forget, I was about to start to put something in here, but I just got another cauldron for it. Kind of love it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it being able to, like, see it coming, as long as they put the emotions into it when the plot comes around, and they did. It feels totally believable that Sylvia is upset with Owl, Oswald, after learning all this, and that he was guilty and all of that, and, you know, it did hurt watching them have the falling out, because he really does care for her. It's cute, but also kind of sad. And it doesn't help that she never really got to know him before all this happened. She was just kind of thrown into this. Head downstairs. You. Oh, that's such a pretty cauldron. Yeah. Now, the other ones have 1 time slot left. So whatever I make, I need to reduce it down to 1 time slot. Okay, well, I need more ice tonics because that place has increased loot drops. He didn't even get a life insurance plan to cash out on. Amateur. Look, he's a little too stupid to prepare. But it's okay. We stand, you know? But we don't. But you know. Don't worry about it. I need like a 12 red, and I don't have a 12 red. Oops. Hey, the fire bloom worked out though. If I do... that turns into 64. The ratios are just ever so slightly off. Is there anything I can move to fix that? No. So I move these out. Then that's like what, 28? Put 48, and then I need a 20 red. And I don't have a 20 red. I have a 30 red. I mean, it's guaranteed to be a grand ice tonic no matter what I do like this, so it's not awful. It feels inefficient, but it's not the end of the world, technically. What if I get rid of all the, like, uneven stuff right now? Okay, well, the 32s are uneven. Putting in these pearls doesn't help much. Yeah, it's 6 there, and that's impossible to be fixed. And that's even a lower combination than 4 because the pearls are a lower value amount. Okay, that does get us up to the next one. Do I just go for that? I think I just go for that. I'm gonna reduce it down. You? No. You. Actually, you. To 1. And that's the same as everything else there. Big brain 200 IQ. Not quite. But it's good enough. Potion making is serious business. Everything turns off other than like trying to get the values similar. Take these off the shelves. Let's check on our new bulbs. Yay, more crabs! Okay, so what are things that I really want to duplicate? These spiders, maybe? I can't give anything that only has 1 because I need to make sure I fed it to Quinn. A lot of these are actually really fucking good. Oh. Okay, this is the new thing that's good for mana potions. We'll give it to you. What can I make that's green-blue? It's something, isn't it? Thunder tonics. Those are important. So, where is it? You're red-yellow. That's fire tonics. You're green-blue and I'm giving you something yellow. I fucked up my color coding already. Ugh. Okay. What is important in terms of... Because my competition potions are Poison Cure, Thunder Tonic, Stamina Potion. Stamina Potion is red-purple. Thunder Tonic is green-blue. And then it's red-yellow-blue for the Poison Cure. Red, yellow, blue. Then perhaps I do this ogre shadow? Okay. And now I feed you a fuck ton of things that have red in them. Oh, I wish it would show me the management of the things I'm currently growing. It's fine, I guess. Okay. And, one for you. And, you. I don't know. You. Anything I feed these ores to is gonna go absolutely fucking insane. Slime. Squid vine, like I'm putting in anything else, right? I don't know. I'm gonna regret it later, probably. Couple of these regular roots because squid vine for you. I don't know. Squid vine for you. Everybody eats squid vines. Ah! I'm freaking out. I don't know how to make the most of these without harming myself, you know, by getting rid of my options. And then yellow. There we go. That's fine. Okay. I don't know why you suddenly shot up to being a 3-time slot when the others didn't, but whatever. I don't understand how the slime bulbs work. All I know is that they're cute and I must feed them. Also, hello, Sui. Hello, Rudy. How you doing today? Just before I forget, I've had a scone sitting here this whole time and I want to eat it. Oh. Doing fine, you think? Are you... You think? What's happening there? I was watching this guy playing Falcon songs on DJ Maxx. That's the rhythm game you guys were talking about yesterday. Okay. I have no money, and I must scream. Ever played a rhythm game and you keep choking on a single good? Absolutely, yes. It's always incredibly tilting when it happens. How about me and everyone else? I'm doing good today. Slept in a bunch. After stream, I'm gonna be doing some more sweeping around the house to prep for our person who's visiting. And then I'll do some mopping. And then I still have to do the downstairs bathroom too. But after that, we're good in terms of cleaning, other than like mopping the actual breezeway for the house. I'm saving that until Wednesday night after I get back from work. My fiance, unfortunately, when he was doing things in his office, part of the wall came off when he took down a command hook. So he's got to redo everything there. And he was really upset about that last night because it was like midnight when it happened and he was so pissed. But we know how to do it, so it's not the end of the world. It's just one of those things where it's like, man, come on. We were trying to get everything done in time. No, it's not the wall to come down. It's like a little chunk of the wall came off when he pulled off a command hook. Because it's a really sticky glue on a command hook. So sometimes when you pull it down, it just pulls off the paint with it. But because these walls are just cheap walls, a little bit of the wall itself came with it alongside the paint. If you've ever had to like fill hook nail holes or anything like that before on a wall, you know exactly what I'm talking about. He's strong. I don't think it was a matter of him being strong. I think it was a matter of just like the command hook not doing what it was supposed to. Well, yeah, she does work out. He's been trying to get me to join him in it. So I've started at least doing push-ups. But I hate running, it makes me sweat. Bah! Oh man, I gotta work on these because these are big money rewards, aren't they? Especially the Shadow Tonic from Muktuk. Okay. Green, purple for that. It's a good thing we have more purple things. Alright. And that is specifically... Did he want a greater or a grand? Grand. Okay, we gotta min-max those then. Okay. What do I do for this one time slot? Does it count if I swim but I sweat? No. If I'm swimming, I think it's fine. We still got that whole stack there. We can sell these. Because these still exist. Tonics are back at normal prices. So I might swap out my potion shelf for my tonic shelf. Like, the main thing I hate about sweating and stuff is that you can feel it on you lingering even after it's done. Like, you still feel sticky and gross afterward from all the salt in it and all that. But if you're swimming, then the water naturally washes off the sweat. If anything, what you feel afterward is like the lingering bleach if you're from a pool. Or if you were in the ocean, then you've got the lingering salt, but it's a different kind of salt instead of like sweat salt. Sounds like I've been using outfits for workout. Well, I don't wear anything nice for it. But if you're a woman, you still have to wear a shirt and like some pants, or else people are gonna get on you for it. Oh, I've been using the wrong outfits because the right ones has it feel like the sweat evaporates through the outfit. Yeah, I've never had that happen. That sounds like it'd be great. This greater tonic has no use for me. No no star value, no star value. The traits equal out. I'll do one more here. I'm not making as much money as we did the other day, but it's fine, I think. I'll actually put you there. Okay. We've got plenty of mana potions, but we do need more healing potions. Okay, good to know. I think that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just open the shop and get some money, then we can go out for the day. Firstly, we save, like we do at the start of every day. The place is shaping up nicely. Alright, what are we doing? Well, sympathy first and foremost. Keep our guard up. Press the attack. No, I'm not closing it out. What a horrible thing to draw. Ugh, uncertain on us sucks. I will take my squirrel. That's both of my closers. Pump up and turn. We're just gonna wait. Oh! Sweet! Thank you for the bids! I appreciate it! Ooh. I can get 2 patients there versus reducing a thing here. We don't have another turn, so this actually doesn't help us much. Right? We'll get more patients. Do we duplicate press the attack? I think we do. Is it worth playing salt or pepper? I think so. It might not have been for the chance to play another one. But whatever, manually closing, it's fine. With the 100%, I should invest in proper workout attire. Definitely! Yep, that'll be enough to afford a proper shirt and pants for working out. Absolutely. And it's definitely not enough to make me eat raw potato. No, not even close. Brain isn't fully awake yet. Yep, sure. Why do you start with such low patience? I don't care about the duplicate. Actually, sympathy and the shield don't matter this turn. So we're just gonna pump up and turn. The owl isn't here right now. That's not an excuse anymore, woman. We at least have a sleight of hand. Okay, good. Alright, press the attack. Thank you for the captivate scheme. Okay, you know what? We're gonna jingle into opening act for the hell of it, and then sleight of hand. It didn't do enough. It did do enough. Let's go. To get us up to the next tier. Hey, no, I did not say 5,000 bits. Cause that only... No, does that? No, that does translate into 50 bucks. Yeah, it was a question. If it was like... I would take a bite of a raw potato if somebody paid me 50 bucks. I wouldn't eat a whole thing, but I would take a bite of a raw potato if somebody paid me. I like his outfit, it's really cool. Okay, you know what? Opening act. Jingle. Keep my guard up. That was basically a 0 patience turn. Let's go. Would I chew it up and actually eat that bite? Yes. That's what I consider taking a bite of a food. I could potentially, like, poison myself if I did that, but yes, I would take that bite. And in terms of a whole raw potato, I don't know. That would be fucking miserable. 200 bucks? I don't know, man. And do I need the 50 for something? No, it was just a hypothetical that somebody asked me, so I answered it. Do I save it for the next turn? 20,000 bits for the whole potato. Note that has to be all at once. It needs to be paid all at once. Like, you can't do payments over the time. Nuh-uh. No payment plans on this. I think it's worth using 4 patience and just saving the jingle for something next turn. So, press the attack. Or just using it now. Hey, Lamau. Plant the seed. Jingle. Press the attack, just be safe. Okay, alright. End turn, we have 2 left. We're just fishing. Okay, never mind. The interest gain did it. Let's go.
Oh, I'm not really a morning person, but I try. Tell me something. What's the story with this one?
Busy professional, 7 patients. Great. Guided thought. Press the attack. Press the attack. I think into guided thought. And then honestly, I might just close it. Yeah. It's not worth it.
Get in my belly potion. Yum yum.
Make it a community goal you can work together to? No! Why would I make it a community goal for me to eat a raw potato? No! You want an insight enhancing grand and a drowsiness cure grand? Sure, I'll take it even though I have no way of accepting it. Alright. Really? I opened with both of my closers. Well. End turn. Going in battle, you want only my strongest potions. Yes, this is a great potion. It's literally a 3-star grand drowsiness cure. He's stubborn. Ending our turn costs 3. We don't need the shield. Do I just put this hand away? I think we just go for a different hand. This is where you spend half your life in potion shops. Yeah, well, fuck you. Okay, captivate from our patients. That's nice. Into jingle, into salt or pepper. Strike or strike later. That's 25 interest. And you know what? We scheming. I'll play press the attack for a little bit more interest. Okay. We have to manually close, but that almost got him straight up to the max. Hell yeah. Alright, that wasn't bad at all. other than just somehow managing to top deck both of our closers, we're actually doing pretty good with our current deck. Which I guess is maybe a sign to like put less of them in, but I want to increase the chance of me drawing them outside of my first hand, so I think I'm just getting unlucky. Alright, give me these potions. Before I do anything today, I need a superb brew. But yes, I need a thunder tonic, was it? Which one was it? The ice crags. Oh ho ho! Wait a minute. The ice crags just needs the ice and the drowsiness. So I'm already prepared for that. Maybe throw away my shield card? No, because that can actually be useful in terms of like preventing stress from getting to me in the first place. And sympathy is a good buff to have, normally. It's just on that specific turn, they'd already applied a 25% debuff. So there wasn't any point in me trying to negate that when I only had one interest card there. It was better for me to just throw away that hand and try something on the next turn. I had the patience to actually deal with that there. Sometimes I don't, and it's just, oh fuck, I played a horrible hand, or I drew a horrible hand. But in that case, we could deal with it. But like, especially on the turns when press the attack plays into itself, that 25% interest boost from sympathy is actually very good when I can play multiple cards. Blueberry scones are great. Honestly, anything blueberry is great. Blueberries are great. What was I doing? Right. Shadow tonic from Uptuck. It needs to smell good and taste good. That's not going to be impossible. Well, there's a taste good. And there's a smell good. Oh, wow. Who would have guessed it was actually possible? Now, the real issue is we need to make it grand for his request, don't we? It's a 1-to-1. So... I can't do anything that makes it smell bad. Or taste bad. Which means it's probably gonna be a bunch of these, isn't it? Oh, that's not enough. Not even close. If I can use the 9-ingredient cauldron, that combination will work. Where is it? There we go. Spider, spider, crab, eye, worm, worm. We can use the widow. Another worm robe. Okay, we are guaranteed to go up a tier with this. And that'll hit it into grand. So we're good, I'm pretty sure. I'm just double checking these traits don't negate each other. Okay, the traits don't negate each other. We have the taste good and smell good. And yes, the time for brewing... that is the question. I guess I make it... Do I make it a 2 cost and I hang out with someone in the meantime? That's probably the wave, is I go travel, hang out, come back, grab it. Okay. If that's the case... Yeet. Oh, I got more hay. Well, I should save it. There we go. Okay, brew for 2. And then crystal cauldron. What am I doing here? 2 of these need insight enhancers. I don't know if I can even fucking make those, but we'll try. A grand drowsiness cure that feels good and helps your eyesight. There is no way I can do that. If I could combine these 2 together, then I could actually. An insight and dowsing. This one pays more, so I'll prioritize this one. Okay. They both have to taste good and feel good. And the insight is one of the things I haven't made because it uses a lot of purple. It should theoretically be doable because we have these spiders. What was it again? Tastes good? Alright. The Eye of Newt does that, doesn't it? Yes. So that hits that requirement for the trace. I just need to not negate these. Like, I can't do the reef radish. I can do this. It wildly unbalances things for now, but give me a moment. The smell being bad is not a downside here, so we can do this. And then I guess throw a bunch of these guys at it. And what about this lazuli ore? Okay, we need a bit more purple. Crap. Okay, that's something. Just double checking my traits. Wait, I can't put this mildew in there because I don't think I've given it to Gwyn yet. That's bad. That's very bad. Spider it is? Cowabunga? Ear hurty, but nothing makes it taste bad. Okay, okay, or feel bad, okay. And it's already grand. It does require grand, right? Okay, yes. That one little red guy with the pain hurt thing, fuck you. Okay. That does get us to a 2 tier. We get at least 1 more. That's fine. And that puts it to 1. So there we go. That puts it to 2. Alright, I really hope I have enough for... What is it? Also need a stamina potion? And dowsing enhancer. Okay. Red, blue, purple. We are running out of purple options. And it still has to taste good and feel good. Well, shit. None of these have that option. If I pay for an enchantment, I might be able to swing it if I can just get something that is a taste good enchant. We'll try it. Oh no. I was looking at something that had the completely wrong color. Hang on, I opened my shop for 2 turns. Did any of the things I was cloning finish in that time? Because maybe that is a way out. I doubt it. But maybe that's a way out. Nope. Also no. Okay, well, what do I want them to clone now they're still going? I guess maybe more of these crabs. Red, blue, purple is the thing with the insight enhancer. Sorry, the dowsing enhancer. Red, blue, purple, red, blue, purple. There's nothing here that really caters to that, is there? Either I've used it, or... Everything has, like, some of it, but not all of it, you know? Okay, I know I just said I didn't feed this to Quinn, but I can multiply it to get it back. What do I have the most fodder of? I don't know, green? I don't have any blue ones, so I can't do that. The yellow is still going. Okay. I will put you here. Throw a couple of these shadows I just cloned. We already get to ×4. So, we just need to get you a little bit more for ×5. How about these guys? And like a little berry. There, okay. I guess getting to a certain level of cloning amount must extend it. I don't know. Do I want the green lad to clone anything? What'll be useful? Yellow, blue, purple? Is there anything yellow, blue, purple? Not yet. Probably in the future. Is there anything like red, purple? Not really. Because we still need a stamina potion for the competition, and that's a red, purple. You know what? We can use these copper dollops as pretty solid fodder, can't we? In fact, what would be an even better fodder? I just need something that has like the highest magiment amount. That's lowest. Highest. What if we just clone this ore? It already takes a while, I understand. Medusa Spore, for example. Jeweled Scarab, okay. We will clone this ore to make sure we can feed it to every single fucking slime we have. Dollop. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright. That's fine. So those are growing things that'll be useful for either more slimes or other potions. That's not bad. That doesn't solve my issue with the insight potion though. I'm gonna douse an enhancer. It just doesn't have the traits that we need. Yeah, I actually just finished the snack, so you guys don't have to hear me chewing for much longer. Sorry. Like, we can get one of the requirements, but we can't get the taste. Not unless... we could, in theory, slip in an ingredient from another color. Like, where is it? Where is it? It was here somewhere. This I admit. Now if we just completely take out green and yellow and focus on building everything else, it'll never be perfect. But it might be able to be brewable. Just can't do anything that makes it taste bad or feel bad. Smelling bad is fine. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Need a bit more blue. Crab. It doesn't quite work out. What if I need something that guarantees us getting an additional star to make it grand. If it's not grand, it's not gonna work. My purple picks are kind of necessary. I can't use this red kraken. This ghostlight bloom is technically dragging us down. But I don't have anything better, I think. Because I need more red. That's the issue. I don't have enough red without getting rid of the good feel. There is the chance of it working, but it's not a very high chance. Okay, what if... Can you spoil me gameplay-wise? If it's relevant to this, sure. I already have something that gives me a good feel. What if I just take good taste? From something. That would be help if I filter by that. What if I just do that? Chance of losing a star. Just do you. Okay, it doesn't fit. Take you out. Chance of losing a star still. It's too much. Well, if it loses a star though, it's still in grand. I can have a negative. What's important is have more positive quality rise. Oh. Okay, so it's not like if one's there, it ruins the whole batch. Okay, that does help. This solution might be it, though. because nothing else that I had to pull in something that already didn't match the color traits to get the taste good in the first place. So it might just be better to go with this where I can get at least like a 0 star and it'll be what I want. How's brewing? We had to do some puzzling out, but I think we got it. Took a lot of effort, but I think we got it. I'm trying to fulfill a request to get myself a lot of fucking money. But it's really hard to cater to that request when it's asking for specific traits, which I guess is the point of asking for specific traits. Does the game get hard? No, I wouldn't say it gets hard. It's specifically designed to have you go from like broke to poor and back constantly, but it's never felt like I couldn't progress. It just takes a lot of thinking to be able to like brew things to get what you need specifically for requests like this. Really, if I didn't have to worry about the traits, it'd be just fine. But I do want to worry about the traits, so I'm doing it. Okay. We do have enough of the ice tonics and the drowsy cures. Yes, yes we do. Perfect. Okay, set 2 of these to brew. And I'm going out to hang out with people. I've got a bit of money to spend, which is great. My blobs are going... Okay. Travel. It takes thinking on wishlisted. It's okay! A little bit of thinking isn't gonna kill you! In fact, I quite enjoy when games make me think, even if it is to try and figure out a puzzle. Ooh, do I want the blue one already? That's kind of expensive. Never mind. Sorry. Okay, I do want to hang out with Corsac because he gave me a stance, which is very important, and I like it a lot. And I want to see what other stances he provides. However, I still have other people to hang out with too. Alright, Quinn, thank you for eating food. Alright, how bad's the damage? There is an event that's making me things more expensive, and it's gross. Oh, I did already feed them a creeping mildew. Well, that makes things easier. Well, then hang the fuck on. Buy like 3 of these. And I just need like whatever good red thing is left. Okay, red on its own. There we go. Oh, my antler jelly, no. I guess a couple of these bogey berries. And some krakens for good measure. Imagine thinking for a game can't be made, the brain rot's already caught up. No! Thinking for games is fun! My favorite games are the ones that make me think. Whether it be about like the plots and themes, or in terms of min-maxing, or just about like cool characters. I love thinking about my video games. I don't like thinking about work, but I love thinking about my games, you know? Isn't red, green, yellow something? It's the sight answer. I don't need that right now. I'll get to anyway. Yeah, see? Thinking about work sucks, but thinking about games is fun! It's like extended daydreaming. Yeah. See, stop lying, get my preferred cuteness be forced into my eyes. I mean, not forced, but if it's there, then absolutely. Gimme, gimme. Oh wow, that's a lot of fairy flowers. Thanks. Okay, Zid. Let's go to... Is it the Ice Crags? Yes, because it was an avalanche from there hit the forest. Ooh, I forgot I needed more health potions. Okay, well, I hope she can live this. Oh, right. EP. Hydrate. Alright, everybody take some water.
Yeah.
Okay, so then if that's working for her... Okay, is it that it has increased loose drops? Yes. So I should probably... Oh, I don't have anything stamina gifting anymore, do I? Whoops. That's on me. Oh well, it's fine. You, health, mana. A speed potion, maybe? 4 time slots, 4 time slots. Use sell for less. Yeah. Remember your traumatic experience last Friday is able to resolve a code you've had for 2 weeks now. I think my surprise once again the software only allows 64k of text. Oh god. Is it like an overflow issue or something? Okay, you adventure. You are also going to the crags. Alright, do you survive this? Yep, pretty handily. I guess I also give you a speed potion. And then greater sight, because I can. It's just built that way because more than 64k of text means your code is inefficient, something like that. Oh. Damn, that sucks. That's really unfortunate, man. Is it your job to optimize it? Give you guys a fishy fishy fish for your dishy dishy dish. Medium chest. More newts, crabs, rock salt. Interesting. Bramble rose. Owlbear pheromones. Okay. Your job is to be a slave to the client.
Ooh, unfortunate.
I am potentially being considered for a business analyst position that just opened up at work. They haven't actually put out the thing for it yet, but my boss was aware of it ahead of time, and she put my name in for it. And so I just need to have my resume ready to go to apply as soon as I see it get posted. But I already had a chance to speak with the person who was like supervising the role, and you know, they said they thought I'd be a good fit for it too. It was like not an interview, just like an informal, like, hey, I've got questions about the position. Like, can you tell me about it? So it would put me on the back end of things, away from like collecting debts and talking to people on the phones and stuff. And, you know, doing more analytical work, like taking a look at reports and organizing things, that sort of thing. I am really hoping I get it, because I do not want to be client or customer facing ever again. Situations like that, Sui, is why I don't want to be client or customer facing. Isn't that fun though? Looking at reports, you create reports. Ooh. Do you like creating reports? Yeah. I figured you wouldn't. Okay, that is enough to rank up with it. Give me discounts, please.
Sylvia, it is good that you are here today. Are you not, after all, a mistress of mixology?
As a matter of fact, I am.
That is excellent, for I have great need of your talents. Come, let us bring color to this gray world.
Muktuk fishes beneath his counter for tubes of paint, setting them out for Sylvia to see as white, black, and the 3 primary colors.
I wish to make a particular shade of purple. If you do the stirring, I'll provide the pigment.
Muktuk combines red and blue paint in a glass jar, then bids Sylvia to stir with a small brush.
Tut, 'tis a plum color, far too much red.
Muktuk adds blue, Sylvia stirs.
Periwinkle, I fear we have overcorrected.
Muktuk adds more red, then white, then fearing the results too pale, he adds a dab of black.
Heather, lavender, boysenberry? I only want mauve. Sylvia, mauve, is this too much to ask?
Sylvia isn't exactly sure what mauve looks like, but she can see they're going through a lot of paint. Maybe we should ask someone for a ratio.
Oh, yes, of course. To continue down this path would be folly, but though mauve has eluded me, I shall not despair. For there's birdsong on the air, a hint of blooming flowers upon the wind, and... Oh, Sylvia, I am sorry. I cannot continue this charade. The truth is I am unhappy this day.
I mean, this is kind of like more my first impression. I didn't think you got sad. You're usually so cheerful.
Oh, that is true! But an artist without emotional range is like a whale without blubber. Neither is likely to make much of a splash.
So what's got you down? I'm guessing this is about more than the paint.
It is the work, Sylvia. The work weighs heavily upon me.
The work?
The great work, the masterpiece to which I am steered by my ancestors. It is at an impasse. I feel directionless and, well, I had thought to make a request of you, but I find myself hesitant to even give it voice.
You don't need to be nervous. We're friends, aren't we?
Yes, of course we are. What then do I have to fear? Sylvia, I wonder if you'd be willing to view my great work in progress. Under normal circumstances, I would never share a piece before it is done. However, I feel that your reaction as a fellow creator could be instrumental in guiding my next step.
Wow, no pressure.
Prepare yourself for an aesthetic assault upon the senses, the likes of which Rafta has never seen. Prepare yourself for Untitled!
Mukta presents a dubious-looking statue.
So, what do you think?
Is it a bird? It's a bird, right?
A bird! Ha! Sylvia never ceases to amuse. Still, it is only just beginning to take shape. The important thing for now is that I must not lose heart. There are always moments of doubt along the way, but in art, the only true mistake is to produce nothing. Now, please accept this token of my gratitude for your appraisal.
Decrease the cost of crafts and upgrades by 15%. Let's go! Hey, now that's a thing of beauty. Thanks, Muktuk. Thanks for sharing your work in progress. I can't wait to see how it shapes up.
Wait you must, for a genius cannot be rushed.
Contemporary art or modern art. He's struggling, okay? Give him some time. He'll come up with a cool concept, I promise you. His cauldrons are perfect. I'm quite fond of the stained glass cauldron myself. Okay, eventually when I go out, I need to make sure... Oh, I've got all this stuff waiting for me. I don't have money for anything. Well, I guess I'll check Baptiste. I maybe could invest in a couple different ingredients. Success. Okay, some sort of rutabaga and crab shell. A buoyant blowfish. It's cute. The weeping metal, overshadow. need these and these. Okay, then back to Quinn because I'm pretty sure that one of those was new, maybe both, that I just got. Not that I can even afford to buy back half the stuff I have. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Don't worry about it. What? Oh boy, we're at our second page of stuff fed to Quinn! Wahaha! I did already give you a gift, right? Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I can hang out with Saffron next. That might be the wave. So when after this it'll be that time slot, then I'll go home. And I'll still have that time slot. Maybe I should go home now, actually. Because my potions, I think, are done brewing. It's a good thing I just did the rank up with Muktuk because now completing his request will add on to this next tier as well. Flawed brew, but it's still a grand, so it counts. Great brew, so it counts. Superb brew. Okay. Okay. Dude, that like... It doesn't quite double, because I think his is only 1,000. It essentially doubles, though. Hell yeah. Money! And then this gives us 1,200. The margins aren't as good, but they're still pretty nice. Okay, that's why we worked so hard. Now, if I double check, did one of these actually already have what I need for the other one? No, it needs to both feel good and look good, and they are lacking in one of those departments. I could try to cater towards that one. Does my inside enhancer already fit? No. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth pushing. Alright, while I'm here... Stamina potions. Red, purple. I don't even have a page of these, good god. Okay. Firstly, let me grab what I'm cloning from my plants, too. Because that will help increase our options a little bit more for brewing. Gardening. Gimme. Gimme. That's a green blue. What was I making you for? The Thunder Tonic. That's right. Okay, you were a good pick. You are just to feed as fodder. Thunder Tonic, Stamina Potion, Poison Cure, red, yellow, blue. there's nothing that does multiple of those. Okay. Not the end of the world, though. I want more of you, I think. And then I guess... Do I want to clone more of these bogey berries because I don't have anything that really does better than that? Or would it be the krakens and just we take the negative trait? Maybe the krakens? Okay. We're cloning more of these ores, so I will just throw... Yeah, go. Alright, you're already at ×5. That's great. Oh, those ores are gonna be so fucking useful. What's got a lot of yellow? You do. And you. Okay, we'll try you. And you. And you. Okay, great. So the slimes are still cloning things. We are definitely getting back more than what we're putting in terms of high value materials. So not bad overall. Let's try and see if we can make ourselves some nice stamina potions. Stamina, 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 stamina. Okay, well, let's put in a couple of these. A couple of these. It's pretty uneven. But we're already at grand. It's like 30. Okay. That would be the minimum that we need for the competition. Is it at all possible to fix those uneven numbers? 16 times 4, that ends in 4. 14 times... Sorry, 48 times 4, that ends in 2, right? Times 3, no, times 5 maybe? Yes. If I take out this, for example, put in one more U. Eh? Oh, the value! Shit. The management amount is too high with these. So I can't do that. Maybe. Ah, we're 2 off. No, then it's not worth it. Put in another kraken because it can fit. Gains 1 additional star on completion. That gets us up to tier 5 at minimum, and it could even get us up to the next tier up. So I think that's worth it. And we can save one of these as our contest potion. Which means... What am I doing tonight? What am I doing tonight? I need to go back out to pick up those last ice crags expeditions that I just sent out. I can't actually send them out on more though. I don't have enough healing potions. I finally ran out. So I guess that's next on the list is making more healing potions. So it doesn't matter if I don't pick them up, actually. I can just save it for tomorrow. And it does last into tomorrow. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have to go back out and pick them up. I'll just open shop to try and sell some things. It's not going to be super profitable, but doesn't matter. It's fine. I can just sell these cures, whatever. All good, all good. Or these enhancers. They're the most expensive out of everything I have, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, almost entirely. Okay, then... Do I just set this to 4 to go overnight? I think so. Cocoons, save me. Nice. There we go. Okay. Next batch, what am I making? Health potions. That's red, green, so... Turtle shells? I guess I want to clone the scimitar crab shell, actually, so I'm saving that. Turtle shells. Kraken. Bloody tongue. Negative traits all over the place, but I don't care. I guess if we wanted to care about them, we could do the newt and the rose. Beet and bogeyberry has a chance of being a 3-star thing. If I'm giving these to adventurers anyway, it doesn't matter if they have good traits, so, it really just matters that we're even. Okay, yeah, I have way more of those than I do of the flowers and stuff. So that's fine. Put this to 4 as well. Lightning log, sure. Actually, cocoon. I have so many of these. It was a good idea sending Zid out there. The fuel is quite important. Okay. Now, how am I doing on drowsiness and ice tonics? Ice is 2, drowsy at 3. 2 more expeditions is fine, I think, to take advantage of that. What if we try and make a thunder tonic for the competition? That's a green-blue. I know I'm running out of green. I am literally aware of that. Except, my peppers! My delicious pepper crop came in. If I put all 6 in here, then I can't clone another. So maybe we don't go all in. You, followed by you, and you. Ah, not enough. Okay, restructuring. That doesn't get it up to multiple, and I want multiple to sell. Okay, that's probably fine. It's perfect, so we're guaranteed to go a set up. And we get 4 of them, so we can even sell some. Okay, reduce that down. Brew. Okay. That works out. So then the only thing after that is we just need the better poison cures, which I'm certain we can make with enough finagling of our cloning materials. So that means we'll be basically all set to hang out with people again once we have our potions for the competition set to go. Hell yeah. Thank you, Rike. And I gave up on this one, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Customization. What is my shelf for enhancers? Because I did get one of them. You. But I only have 3 slots. Gross. Cures or potions? Probably cures. A lower volume thing for today, but what can we do? Enhancers. 1, 2. Rare ingredients versus multi-magiment ingredients. And I made these just to make them, but we don't actually use them for anything, so I'm just gonna stock a whole shelf with these. We only have 2 more ice tonics left, so we can sell one of these too. Ooh, maybe it's better to put an enhancer there. I kind of want rare ingredients though, they're kind of cool. 334 versus... I guess we could put a tonic out. Like, do I need this fire tonic? Probably not. I don't necessarily need the silence cure, actually. 283, 334. Well, it's probably better to save the grand drowsiness cure for the big shelf, so... Fuck it, we ball. That's fine. Ooh, I'll put one of these out on display. Versus the 318. Okay. For now, we shouldn't really have to worry about much. Open shop. I'm feeling pretty good about where we are right now. We're not rolling in money because we still have to get a bunch of upgrades out, and I want to take a look at those new shelves and showcases and all that. But we're gonna have 2 of our competition potions ready by tomorrow. That gives us a ton of days to keep hanging out with people. I do take requests. Isn't that the one I just turned in? Interesting. Okay. I still have more of these. You can go ahead and buy that. Sure. The silly pose there. End turn is -2. Give me a bit more. Thanks. We'll fish for a closer on our next turn. I feel indecisive again. Yeah. Okay, we've got closers. Great. Press the attack. And then we'll just sleight of hand. It's not gonna go us up a tier, but it'll get rid of all the negative traits. Chill Craftsman, what can I do for you? I top decked my closers again! Uncertain. Sympathy to balance it out. Pump up. Jingle. Okay, that's something. End turn. You've got tons of patience, so it's fine. I love that one where it's like, you give me the last bit of my life back. Fuck you, man. 1 patience less? Yes, actually. I'm gonna clone my press the attack now, so it'll have a better chance of popping up later. Like that! It's better for me to play keep a guard up and press the attack together. It's more interest overall. Alright, close the deal.
Luna! I'm on a shopping spree and I'm not sorry! Can you help me out with a personal project?
Okay, I can try.
Oh, awesome! But I need instant gratification too, so this potion might be the one for me. What do you think?
Losing additional patience. I'm gonna scheme. Can I play a closer?
Ugh.
This is bad. She starts with such low patience. Do I fish? It's really risky. I fish. Okay, we've got something. I think it's better to guided thought for the stress. Well, I'm gonna end the night after this. No, actually. Striker strike later. And that'll go into sleight of hand.
Sylvia, thank you! It's a bargain. It's a deal!
Busy entertainer. Good God. Greater everything, but whoa, that's a lot of money. I'm willing to try it. Plant the seed. Guided thought. End our turn to try and fish for a bit more interest boost. You do my vocal exercises here in your shop. That's a stupid line. Okay, press the attack. Motherfucker, that's a 5% chance. Press the attack. I'll have to manually close. It's not bad. It's still like a 60% boost. I'm just complaining about not getting the most, you know? Shy Affluent. You're cool. I like your rose hat. I'll take the interest boost. Attention sucks. I can't believe 5% we drew another stress card. -2. Play that. This is less used, I think. I'm not sure, actually. Captivate. I think 25% 25% of 11 is what, 3? Yeah, so it's better to play Guided Thought and Strike or Strike Later than just manually close. Unfortunate, but it's fine. 50% boost, it's not bad! I am a perfectionist, okay? Why do you think I'm always trying so- Oh, he's not there. Oh. Oh, he actually left. Oh, that hurts seeing that. I got used to him looking and watching over her at night. Oh. I guess Oswald really cleared out of here.
Hello, Sylvia! Nice day, isn't it?
It's definitely a great day to buy a potion. See anything you like?
Under different circumstances, I'd be happy to buy something, but I'm here to conduct business of a different sort. I wanted to let you know about an issue that some of the heroes have been having with a certain potion maker.
Uh-oh, is everything okay?
From what I can gather, some intrepid entrepreneur has been patent trolling. He's currently claiming the exclusive right to buy, sell, and trade a whole range of potions upon the Isle of Rafta.
What? But that's absurd! Nobody has the right to do that, and I have no intention of honoring some arbitrary restriction about what I'm allowed to sell.
Good for you. In fact, I've made an appeal to authorities myself. Unfortunately, the perpetrator has two things going for him: dark magic and red tape. The patent he has imposed is magical in nature, meaning you couldn't break it if you tried. And it could be weeks before the Central Commission reviews all the paperwork and makes a ruling on the matter.
This is a disaster! Weeks? I'm not sure my business can hold out that long. Boss Finn must be the one behind this. He's trying to beat me before we even get to the competition.
You guessed it right, but you're not the only one he's hurting with his move. As you must know, my heroes frequent the local potion shops. Now that Boss Finn has got a stranglehold on the market, they're forced to go to him, and he's able to charge exorbitant fees.
So now he's gonna be smarmy and rich. What a great combination. He's definitely not making it easy for me, but this only makes me more determined than ever to beat him.
Oh, I had a feeling you'd say as much. And keep in mind, the restriction on selling potions does not extend to the gifting of potions. So if you're to send a hero out on an adventure, you're free to outfit them with potions as usual. Thus, it behooves me to mention that even in this time of uncertainty, the Heroes Guild remains open for all your adventuring needs.
Well, I've got to admire that hustle. I was saying something about potions, and then I saw the dreaded broken uncle cousin bonds, and it's like, ugh! Alright, I guess it'd be uncle niece, but heart hurty. Picking the bones clean. A team of bandits has intercepted a shipment of precious materials. They wanted the gemstones, but they took the bones and minerals too. Ugh. Okay, well, let's take these off for now. Can I just immediately fulfill that one custom order? I can! Money. Money! I'm not losing my mind. It's okay, guys. I still kind of like Mr. Krabs. Maybe in terms of how I just keep repeating money. Okay, what was I talking about cloning? I think it was a shell. Yeah. Because that's good for healing potions. What else do I want to clone, though? Shell. Eel. Is there anything that's red, yellow, purple? Yes, the petrification cure. You're probably going to be important in the coming days. So what do I need for the poison cure? Red, yellow, blue. Nothing's like perfect for that, but I have so many individual things it should be easy enough. Famous last words. Maybe I should like clone like high magin and things. I should have put the Lazuli ore in the red one, because then I could clone it again, and I can just keep cloning more of them. I have learned my lesson for the future. So, if this is good for red and green, I need something that's good for yellow and blue as an easy fodder material. So what does a lot of yellow? Aha! You. Alright, well. Since I'm cloning you, I could technically feed you, but I shouldn't. We'll take a couple of these for you. One of these for good measure. Oh, so close. Surely I've got like... Yeah, just... I don't know. Take a bug. Okay, then we gotta clone you guys, so... Easy. One and done with the red. Holy shit. These plants are the best thing to ever happen to me. I say plants. They're slimes. They count as plants. And then I can just do that there too, because its second highest is green and it gets us almost up to the thing. Holy shit. Random shell. Thank you. You guys are all gonna be done in 2 time slots. Perfect. Ooh, you know what I just realized? We have enough money to get that basement expansion thing I was talking about with Saffron. The one I didn't recognize what it was for, you know? Why did I take something out here? Oh, to turn it in. Right. Just put that out. It's fine. I don't need those right now. Well, hang on. Didn't she... Shoot, I think that's why we can't turn it in, because it doesn't... It hurts the eyes. Darn it. Does everything except what I needed it to. Okay. Well, it's fine. Actually, if we're talking about high value potions being put out, it should be that. Okay. These can still be sold. As can this. Save these, I think. And then I should actually grab all my brews. Oh man, we're doing well! I was just talking before about how you go back and forth between struggling and not struggling. We're doing really well right now! Let's go! Superior stamina potion. And that's just a regular grand health potion. Ah. Oh, actually, hey, did get to superior. Let's fucking go. Well, instead of putting those other things out, we're saving one of those immediately. Okay, arrange potions. Ooh. Bam. Wow. just put you there, I guess. Yeah. Okay, not a bad display, and that's 2 of our competition potions already all set to go. Excellent. So then, what do I have left of the competition potions? The poison cure. Let's try brewing that now. Let's see how that goes. Because if I can get everything out of the way now, then we can just fuck around, essentially, for the other days. We're fine. Poison cure, poison cure. Red, yellow, blue. Okay, focusing. Well, it's a pretty good base to start with. And then... Oh no. Okay, I was scared. I thought I had run out of blues, but I've still got these feathered guys. So then, not Nessie, not the calamari, river kraken. It's almost perfect there. That's greater, so I just need to do something that doesn't fuck up the values, which is immediately going to happen the second I do anything. I have less blue options than I thought. That's bad. That doesn't get us anywhere close to what we need. Because of these two. What if I composite slime into, wait, Nessie pheromones. Needs to be something that's really high value. The Kraken? It meets the bare minimum. It's not perfect. These guys really add to the magic amount, so I don't want to remove them. Do I have like a 12 yellow? That wouldn't put it up a thing. But it might balance things out. I could try to use the Celestial Cauldron for this and do like a 12 yellow, because I think it's the Raw Fly Cocoon. Yeah, let's see how that turns out. Cocoon, followed by like one of these, 2 of these, couple of these, and I think it was just a bunch of gelatins. Oh, there's like a Nessie pheromone in there somewhere.
It's not good enough. It's supposed to be 100 and 200. Ow. Can't get it perfect.
Unless... Hang on. But I need something that gives 4. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I thought I could math something and I can't. Bah. I think I'll go back to the other cauldron. 2 of these, a bunch of these. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that's almost perfect. Really? Okay, we are going back to the other cauldron. Hang on. Wait. No, none of them are enough. And I don't have anything that can... It needs more space and a higher management amount for the combination that I want. Oh, oh, this is hard. Thinking is hard, guys. Overshadow. Feathered gelatin. More you, and then just cracking it up. Cowabunga. Yeah, it's very stable either way. So that gets us to a 5-star. It has a chance of getting up to the superior. That's fine. That's fine. How long do I want this to go for? Is my plan for today just to hang out with people all day long? Possibly. I will be broke by the end of the day. I know it. But hanging out with people sounds fun. Grand health, grand mana. Got enough for the ice place again. I was told about a limitation on selling potions, but I don't see what's being banned, so I'm just gonna set this for 8. Have fun. Wahaha. What can I do? They need to feel good and smell good. Does my mana potions that already exist qualify for that? No, not even close. It's just greater quality or better. So I have a little bit more leeway. Let's try it out. Mana potions first. That's taste good, smell good, look good. Oh boy, that's my only page of options. Okay, yikes. Okay, let's get this base up just fine. Same with you. Feel good. Smell good. Okay, all these cool traits. The profit ratio is gonna be good even if I go with grand potions, right? I'm trying to think of what's better to go for. Do I just leave it at greater and then vendor them, the remaining potions, to get the most profit margin out of the order itself? Or do I make the potions grand potions to try and sell them on their own? How much do grand mana potions go for? 200 or so at base. These are grand speed. It's about 300 or so at base. The superior stamina is about 550 at base. So it's about 1,000. So if I'm doing just grands, it's about an 800 profit. But it's more profit for less work, less resource drain. That might be the wave. Yeah, we can just brew you for 7. Okay, next up on the list is the stamina version. I pray to God I can actually make this. It's a red purple. Well, that already feels bad. Ugh. It's gotta feel good and smell good. If I put in enough crabs, it smells good. The bramble rose feels good, but we don't have enough red to boost it past that. At least not without another source of feeling good. So that's off the list right now. Okay. And the stamina is red purple, and then the speed is yellow blue. Yeah, it is speed. Feel good, smell good. Well, I can get the smell good. And the feel good. And I just need to get more of the smell good to overwhelm that. Which is currently impossible. Great. Ah! Bummer. Major bummer. Well, not all hope is lost. Because these only have to be graders, right? I can fuck up my ratio a little bit. Yeah, these both feel good. Oh, sorry, the smell good is what I needed. Like, let's try this ore. That gives us a counter smell good. This spore also gives us a counter smell good. And now we put out green entirely and we just focus on fixing those balances. Unstable. Can't fit anymore. But I think that works. 1 smell bad versus 2 smell good. And... oh, we almost missed the feel good part. Okay, hang on, hang on. Wait, no, we do have the feel good. Okay, okay, it's on the gelatin. So it doesn't matter if we actually lose a star here. Take you back out. I'll vendor the rest. We'll save a couple ingredients. We'll brew you for 8 to match the others. And then we just need... oh god, what was it? The speed potion? whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Okay, phew. I accidentally clicked on something else and it turned into something else, and it's like, no, no, no. Wrong way. The stamina potion is what we needed. Okay, that's fine. Alright, it took a lot of thinking, but we're there. Today we're just gonna go hang out with all our friends. Oh, after saving, that is. I forgot to do my morning save before all my brewing and gardening stuff, but it's fine. Excellent. Now we head on out. I can collect Corsac and Zid. Just in case they have anything new for me.
Heights don't bother me, nor do the monsters who dwell there.
Frost Kindling, Supernalite, Crab, Silver Stag, Antler. Gimme! Oh, he's a little sad guy! Oh, little baby. I still want to buy the stuff from Saffron first, though, so we're not going to do that yet, but ooh. He's a little sad baby slime.
I'm just back from the top of the world. Felt right at home.
Courtier's Orchid, Buoyant Blowfish, Crab, Refibula, Supernalite, Celestial Ore. Okay, well, let's give you a bug. I bow down for your generosity. We can hang out with her. Firstly, though, let's go do all of our spending and stuff, like going to the pirates. Zid, my beloved, Zid, my beloved, Zid, my beloved. But also cat pirates! I do love them. You know, let's try and get this large chest. I've been getting the mediums recently. Acid Pitfall Plant. Crabs, Antlers, Bolter Feather, Squid Vine, Geode Citrus, and Rock Vital. Smart customer. Let's see. Oh, Baptiste, I paid for expeditions. So we can grab the stuff from there too. Then we can head over to Quinn, feed them all the new stuff so it's in the shop for future reference. Weeping Metal Ore and the Blowfish. Daydream Palm. Wow. Naga's Fang. Cool. And a bit more mildew. How many do you already have? It doesn't tell me. Oh god, the palm is really expensive. Jesus. I guess it gives 2 good trades, that must be why. Sure. Okay, now to Saffron to buy the upgrade before I forget, because I'm already running out of money. We had like 6k going into today, and we don't anymore. Oh. Carpentry. Aging barrel slots. What are those?
I think you'll be quite happy with the result.
Oh, and give me some more fuel things. All of the oak logs. Okay, there we go. We've got plenty of fuel for more potions in the future. I think that's all of my expenses to worry about. I'll double check if I want to do something with Mint. It's not Mint Luna. I don't know why I always confuse their names. I think it's because when I don't see Luna, I expect her to be wearing that mint green color, but it's a light blue color instead. Smell good, feel good, drowsiness cures. Maybe not. Because I'm still trying to send them out on expeditions and stuff too. Well, this event is still going with the avalanche. Well, before I do anything else, Zid, my beloved, I'm gonna hang out with you!
How about your place?
Wow, she's coming over to the potion shop and the owl wasn't around to interfere.
Hey, thanks for having me over. I'm excited to do some cooking. It feels so wholesome. I'm having all sorts of domestic fantasies right now. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I brought veggies and a fresh loaf of bread, but here's the main attraction.
Sid produces 2 slabs of glistening red meat. It's far fresher than anything Sylvia has been able to afford. Hold on, did you?
What, take down a dinosaur and carve off steaks for us? No way, Sil. I mean, thanks for the vote of confidence, but I'm not quite operating at that level yet. No, I bought these dinosaur steaks like a normal person. Now, where's your kitchen?
It's not so much a kitchen as an open fire with a cauldron hanging over it.
I can work with that. You got any salt?
Sid sets the steaks to sizzling, then peruses the books on Sylvia's shelves.
It's a great space, but living in your shop, it must make it hard to strike a healthy work-life balance.
I make time for friends. We're hanging out now, right?
So you're not just spending time with me for the haggle tips? I'm teasing you. I'm glad we're hanging out. I'm glad we're friends. I'm glad you're striving for some kind of balance, because take it from somebody who knows burnout is real. You have to be able to step back from the rat race every now and then. Have to make room for other pursuits. I've even skipped out on a few rehearsals recently. I just couldn't swing everything, you know? Left me a little underprepared for my performances, but I've always been good at improvising. You know what I'm talking about, right? You don't have the luxury of following a script when a customer walks in.
Improv. Draw 3 cards that cost 0 or 1 patience. Cards are chosen from the deck at random. Let's go! We're gonna mill our deck for years. Thinking of it like improv will help. Although it's usually better to stick with a recipe when crafting potions or cooking.
Cooking, right. I need to flip those steaks.
While Zid attends to the meat, Sylvia stokes the fire. The fire gives her an annoyed look, but she doesn't take it personally.
I don't think you realize what a treat this is for me. I've gone entire years without preparing a single meal. This is exactly why I came here, you know, to just live for a while, to do things myself. I'm starting to feel downright average.
You could never be average. Sorry, you're just too great.
Well, that hardly sounds like bad news coming from you. And I'll admit that the songwriting is going better than I hoped. I could use your input again, though. What do you think? Should our hero have powers to set them apart, or should they rely on pluck, smarts, and charm over special abilities?
Personality. I like a hero who makes her own opportunities.
Makes it easy to relate, doesn't it? Thanks for the input, Sylvia. Oh, hang on. Is something burning?
One Zid points out the smell of smoke and charred meat is unmistakable. They act quickly, but it's too late to save the steaks. The overstimulated fire is gnawing away at the blackened meat, and he spits and sizzles at Sylvia's approach. I shouldn't have stoked the fire. I got him all riled up.
Hey, no harm done. We still got veggies and bread. And I swept a half-empty bottle of wine from the bar when Baptiste's back was turned. No, wait, I meant I swept a half-full bottle of wine.
Nah, it's looking on the bright side.
Hey, when I'm with you, the bright side is easy to find.
She's so cool, even when she's burning steaks. It's okay, she doesn't have to be able to cook. I mean, it is a plus when somebody can cook. Let me make that clear. but she doesn't have to be able to. Okay, ice resistance, health, mana, the cheap drowsy. All right. What do I give her? Ooh, 10 additional pieces of loot. Or the dowsing enhancer? Or the rare ingredient? I think we give her the enhancer, and we actually give the stamina potion and the insight enhancer to Corsac. Because he has a higher potion tolerance, so we can fit all of our boosting stuff on him. So she'll be out all day after that. Goodbye, Zid. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. You're so cool. I've been talking about wanting to get to know Corsac, so let's actually hang out with him before sending him out too. Is she my favorite? Oh, of course she's my favorite. How wouldn't she be? She's a pop idol who's not disguising herself. Like, her true self is that she's the cool blue-haired punk girl who just wants to, like, not be normal because she's a bardic hero, but who wants to, like, get away from the overmanaged corporate singing and do, like, more of her own work. So, she's great! I love her! She's so cool! But let's bring up with you. Corsac, I want to get to know because he was introduced as being more, like, eco-friendly. And I think that's a really cool take for this kind of setting, where we're on a magical island that was, like, not devastated, but dramatically altered by other people experimenting and just changing things about the natural wildlife. But he's come to understand all of it, and I think it's a really cool angle.
We're just about to do some birdhouse construction. You any good with tools?
Corsac doesn't wait for an answer. He hands over a small hammer and starts to work on his construction project. Occasionally, Corsac will grunt to indicate that Sylvia should hammer a nail while he holds wooden boards in place. So this is pretty fun, right? Right, cool. In just a short time, they constructed a small four-sided box with circular entrances in each wall and a sloping roof. That's a pretty solid birdhouse.
What, this? This is just the foyer.
You know, that's the most you said to me since I got here. You're not much of a talker, are you?
I suppose I'm out of practice. Been a while since I spent much time in the company of human beings.
Really? Because people seem to be flocking to you when you were selling potions. I sort of had the impression you'd amassed some fans, maybe even some groupies.
Seems to me that you've scared them off, I've scared them off, I don't know. They kept coming around with something like hunger in their eyes. Started to feel like I was on the menu. So I spritzed them with some urine from a saber-toothed cantaloupe. Very pungent stuff, that urine.
Oh, yeah, that's one way to chase people off. But that hunger you saw, were they maybe just eager to befriend you?
Not sure I'm looking for friends. Been a long time since I ran with the pack. Don't mind you being here and helping with the birdhouse. I'm not sure I've got much to offer when it comes to socializing.
I doubt that's true. You obviously lead an interesting life. So tell me about it. What have you been up to?
Well, today, I started working on a birdhouse.
Right, I was here for that part, remember?
I don't mean to be obtuse, Sylvia, and I do recognize when I'm being awkward, but despite what you may think, chit-chat isn't as natural as all that. When you're up against a cornered animal, it isn't so hard to know what the animal's gonna do. Talking's different. People zig when you think they'll zag. They ask you questions already knowing what answers they want to hear. It's more complicated than anything I encounter out in the wilderness.
People are messy. You're right about that. But you'll get the hang of it. After all, you're people too.
Homo sapiens, to be exact. At any rate, I shouldn't complain. This is a new situation I'm in, sure. But adaptability, that's what I do. You've got to be nimble on your feet if you want to survive a hostile setting.
adapt. Play an active stance to use this card. Oh, that's what pairs with our squirrel stance. Okay, and it's a 1 cost. Oh. A hostile setting. Like retail!
You're an odd one, Sylvia. I don't mind it though, especially since you're helping out with this birdhouse. Let's get the east wing started next. That's where the water slide will go.
That's so sweet! Like, personally, aesthetically, I'm not really into him, but like, personality-wise, I like the more shy, quiet characters sometimes. I still don't know what he likes is the issue. A water slide at a birdhouse? I mean, a lot of birds actually bathe frequently. That's what bird baths are for, so water slide. I don't think he'd like bugs. Maybe fish? Ah, no, he doesn't. Okay. Well, I tried.
Make good choices.
Expand, take all of the new stuff. Thanks. Excellent. Alright, let's look at the prices. Wait. What's reducing the prices? The crystalline force is weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. These things cost more, but why are they green instead of red? They're supposed to be red when they cost more. Is there just a random sale? Okay, well fuck it, we ball. I am buying everything on sale. You can't stop me. Oh, my money can stop me. Potion still requires strongest potions. What do you need, bunny? I've made some pretty strong potions recently. You know, maybe he likes bones. I'll try and get these horns to sell them, not sell gift. Hi, welcome in, bunny. How you doing today? Okay, I can't afford anything else. I'm broke. I was gonna send Corsac out on an adventure, and I can't do that anymore because I have no money. Your cat cut your eye? Oh my god, are you okay, bunny? Like, you should go to a doctor. Unless, have you already had it looked at? It's fine? Okay, if you're sure. Just be careful. Cat cuts are usually nothing major. They'll just heal over time. But if they're not cleaned out properly, they can get seriously infected. So just make sure you're washing it at some point, okay? Cleaned it out? Perfect. Okay, then you should be fine. Do we rank up a saffron? I think we do. No. If I go home, we go here. We open shop for 2. We can send Corsac out overnight. I think that's the wave. Sorry, Saffron. You did bleed pretty badly, but at least you're not blind. Yeah, it wasn't on the eyeball itself, right? I'm assuming it wasn't. Otherwise, I would really say go to the doctor.
Oh yes, the new part of our shop.
You're so right. Let's go to the basement. Huh. It said there's supposed to be some sort of like aging barrel thing, but I don't see anything. Cut through the eyelid? Ooh, that sounds rough. So did you get blood in your eye, or is it like you managed to avoid that part? I did set these to go for overnight, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, if you don't want to talk about it, I understand. Just, you know, take care of yourself. For now, we spent 6,000 in one day on various upgrades and materials, and now we're broke again, so we need to go get more money. Thank you for these. What do I want to feed these little guys? Firstly, the highest management amounts. If you bought my potion, would have been healed already. True! Buy my potions, guys! I'm the best. The serpenolite. Okay, I do want to clone more of these citrus geodes. Because I need at least one of them for upgrading, but they also look they'll be useful for... What's green purple again? The shadow tonics, and I bet we're gonna need those for the next set of stuff. Green purple is also useful for silence cures and the insight enhancer, so it's just good to have all around. Okay, I'll throw you here. Ooh, and we're gonna clone you. Delicious. Okay, ×5 there. And you know what? Because I can... You're already right there anyway into ×6. I'll do it. What do I want to clone? I guess the sweeping metal, or maybe... Is red, yellow, purple anything? Yes, the petrification cure. That'll probably be useful soon. But what's useful right now, I guess, is the better question. I don't remember. Oh, you know what? Let me back out of my gardening section. I can check what potions I need for that request I was working on. Not potions, materials I need for that request I was working on. I've already got the speed potion and the mana potion going. So I need to make the stamina potion part that feels good and smells good. So if that's the case, feels good, smells good, and stamina is red purple? Oh god, where is it again? Red purple. So back up to my garden. Ah ha ha! Nothing does both. Great. Well, for the sake of this... And it smells good. already got plenty of crabs, so I'm just gonna clone this. Okay, highest management amount. What can I do to feed these guys? Oh, you. Easy, easy. Those bones were a good idea. Now what has enough yellow to use? I don't feel bad parting with. Well, I've got so many crabs. There we go. It's not going to get the doubled amount, but it's more efficient than using all my other stuff I'm running low on. So that's fine. So these guys will go overnight for the most part. That's fine. We've already got things brewing, and they're not going to be done until the end of the day, so we're just going to open the shop, get some money, send out Corsac on an expedition overnight. Bim, boom, bam. Okay. Potions or tonics? Tonics. Bam, 600. Fire tonic, sure. And these shadow tonics, why not? Because those aren't usable right now. We just have the expensive ones left for the cures, but I need at least one there. So because, yeah, we're gonna use the Grand Ice Tonic and the Drowsy Cure for Corsac when we send him out. Okay. I think that's good. I don't want to vend anything. Not yet, at least. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh, but before I forget, we have to fuck with our deck because Zid gave us a fucking insane card that lets us draw 0 or 1 patience cards for 1 patience. It's insane. My whole thing has been milling my deck. So I'm gonna get rid of a scheme to put an improv in. I'm gonna get rid of opening act to put... Do I put another improv? Or do I put the adapt because that goes well with our squirrel stance to just do a straight 16 interest for 1. I think I'm gonna do that. Captivate. Press the attack is good for me. I'm gonna get rid of Keep My Guard Up because it's a pretty expensive card. And do I pull 1 more improv? Or do I go for another adapt? Ooh, or I never did play this craftsmanship. Interest by 6 and increase the price of potion by 3%. That's a pretty good card to have, isn't it? Fuck it, we improv. let's see how this works. I am excited because I think the potential of milling our deck like that is really, really strong when it's such a small deck. And we run out of cards, it just pulls from the ones that we haven't played yet. He's a busy man. Great. Oh, I don't have a stance active. That's the one thing. Okay, sympathy on just to boost the plant the seed. And then he's shielding again. Motherfucker. Do I just toss this hand out? I think I toss the hand. Okay, what can I do with 4 patience? Oh, a whole lot of things. Well, we need to stance up for the rest of the session. Jingle. For confident. Improv to fish for closer. Captivate's great. Draw a card. Let's go! Alright. I can't believe that worked out for me. I pulled a closer when I needed it. The deck milling is working. There she is, my secret weapon! I bet this would come in handy, right? Pump up. Adapt. Jingle for the next turn. Oh gosh, it sounds great. I hope I can afford it. Oh, I guess a discount isn't out of the question. Improv. Sympathy to negate our debuff. Improv again. Unfortunately, the 5% stress gave us tension. That's unfortunate. Okay. 2 is better than 1. We'll duplicate our press attack for later on. I love it when I duplicate it and I immediately get it. It's great. Okay, we have to manually close, but we did some good setup. Hope the heroes make use of place, blah blah blah. You're very chill. We'll scheme in the first turn. Jingle. Salt or pepper, confident. Sympathy. Press the attack. It worked out. That was 29 interest in 1 card. You recognize stalling when you see it? It's too late for you, man. I've got you right where I want you. And a closer! Let's fucking go. We'll play the card for the free boost from Squirrel Power. Oh wait, we don't have our squirrel stance. When did it go away? Well, we can reapply it. I'll clone my guided thought. She's giving us way more stress, so it's worth it. Safe for turtles. Yeah. A 2 patients total turn. I could fish for another sleight of hand next turn after plant the seed. I think I might. Budget really limits you. Yeah, I know. Captivate, thanks. Oh, it consumes ferocity of the squirrel for adapt. I understand. Okay, well, we're putting confident on. 24 there. Hell yeah, 70% increase. That was 1,000 gold and 1 tonic. I dream this place was condemned. You're gloomy. Great. That's not what we want to see. Thank you for the captivate. Pump up into jingle into strike or strike later. Plant this seed. I milled a lot of my deck there. End turn. We'll take the stress, and we can fish for a closer. Speaking of closers, it's a shame that we can't play Salt or Pepper, but it is enough. Okay, not bad at all. I really like that improv card because so many of our good cards are 1 cost or 0 cost. It doesn't seem capable of drawing a closer, but that's a flaw I am willing to put up with on it. Put these off the shelves for now. Excuse me, get off. Nothing to turn in. The brews are still going, right? I think they have to go overnight. Yep, some of these, yeah, they all have to go overnight. Okay, that's fine. From there, without having to worry about potions, what we can do is we'll check on our plants. Refresh those as often as possible. Yum, 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 more geodes. We're already cloning the ore. Got a bunch of you. I could get more shells. What is green and blue again? Thunder tonics. I probably want more of you, so I'll feed you there. I'm just gonna feed this guy green. I probably should have copied that ore at some point too. It's fine. There we go. Easy. They'll be done overnight, no problem. One thing I will do before I forget is now that I know that Adapt takes off the stance. Oh, I only have 1 in there. Okay, I thought I put in 2, but it was a second improv, which I am keeping. Yep, that's fine. Okay. we travel. Corsac, you need to go out and do expedition stuff for us. Thank you very much. To the crags. Drowsy cure, health potion, mana potion. That's just enough. And then he's got 3 slots left. I could guarantee he's back by tomorrow morning. That would work. I want rare ingredients! And then more stamina to carry as much as possible on this endeavor. So, onwards! Perfect. Okay, and then while we're out here, I already invested with Baptiste. Muktuk. Muktuk. I forget if I can double check about what I need to upgrade for things. I didn't take off my good shelves before I left. That's my bad. Yep. Okay. My bad. You like ores, right? Take these. Thanks, Muktuk. Did I give Salt and Pepper their fish today? I'm pretty sure I did, but I just want to be safe. Because discounts on the loot boxes are very important. Alright, we must have already given them stuff. Did I give you stuff? No. Take this slime. While I can, is there any of this stuff that's on sale that I'd actually want? Beyond what I already have, of course. Maybe some of this abyssalite? We don't need more of the fibulas because I already cloned a couple of those. And the crab shell should be fine. Gimme. Rock salt's got good traits. And those are getting important for our side stuff. Ooh, and these roses. Also good traits. They're not on sale, but I'm taking it. Same thing with the celestial ore. And these were useful for something I can't remember, but I'm taking them. A couple of those too. Yeah, it's fine, just one. The overshadows I used for everything else. More gelatin is important. I can't clone it if I don't have it. Red and blue is good for ice tonics, so we'll take this Heart of Stone. Okay, I've got basically everything that I might want to clone on me now. Okay. A lot of this stuff is older ingredients as well, so like it's not imperative that I have it. It can be nice to have the older stuff, but not necessarily. Alright. Last minute shopping done. We've got some funds left over for tomorrow. And home. Owl's still not there. Oh, that That sucks. Another sunny day. Man, those weather witches are good.
Greetings, Sylvia, and please make no effort to sell me anything. I know very well the many merits of your potions. Today, however, I am not here to spend gold, but to tell you I'm once again expanding my offerings.
I'm all ears.
Human ears are very prominent, that is true. But as for my news, from this day forth, in addition to cauldrons, I shall offer for sale aging barrels. Placing a potion in such a barrel will assuredly elevate its quality, and thus its selling price. It means delaying gratification for yourself and your eager customers, but as the saying goes, great things come to those who shop with Muktak!
Oh, how dare you.
Okay, give me a minute to try and figure out how to sing to this.
I kind of like the violin portion there.
No, I've never actually said that, but I'm gonna start. An aging barrel could definitely come in handy on occasions when I'm not rushing to get a potion immediately from the cauldron to the shelf. I knew you'd see the wisdom in this. Come and visit me when you're ready to begin. If you can supply the materials, I'll provide the rest. And Sylvia, good luck, yes. His boss Finn makes the hairs of my mustache stand on end. Be good, I think, for you to trounce him. Ugh! I hated that. That was really bad. Okay. Upgrading colleges can increase their management ingredient limits. I wish it was easier to sing to something like that. Uh-oh.
Time and tide raftings are weirdly nostalgic for the days of red tide. Acrid smells bring them back to those heady days. Bad aromatry has more impact. Great danger and great reward await those who brave the Bones Dune Island at the base of the falls. Increased value for fire tonics. Increased value for potion cures. Sulfuric Falls is stronger monsters and better loot. Unfortunately, we got the Ossuary Island and the Sulfuric Falls at the same time. Weaker monsters and better loot might counteract the weaker monsters, or sorry, the stronger monsters and better loot. Sulfuric Falls ingredients will cost more as well, so it'll be hard to buy them from Quinn. Not that I'll need it since I am aiming to send them out on their expeditions today. To that place to try and take advantage of this event. There we go, that's what it's called. Increase in customers. Increased value for enhancers. Simply debuff? I don't have a lot of enhancers, but I can try and do my best to make some more for today. Halfway through the week is what Oswald would say. Okay, let's see. I need music. Come on. Oh, those are my barrels. You going? It like started and then stopped. There we go. We are gathering the potions that we set to brew the day before, and it's even superior, so we are all set for the competition. Don't need to worry about it anymore. We'll also grab these other ones for that request. As long as it all works out Potion Master. Craft 300 potions. The achievement that we got just now, that's what it was called and it's for. Do you know how hard this is to keep on going when you can't even figure out the melody of a given song before you start singing along? Help! Why did I make that an option for people to spend on? Looking through, we've got a couple things to work on. But all we need at this time is this stamina potion. I guess it could just be that I look around and find out what the ingredients instead of trying to think too hard about it, because singing and potioning is hard. Can't even get the rhythm down. Please tell me this is almost done. The music's picking up because I'm struggling. Even M's having fun making fun of me for this. I'll just grin and bear it. Okay, trying to figure out the traits. Time? Ah! Thank God! I sound great? I don't think I sound great when I can't even match the pitch of the song since I don't know where it's gonna go next. Ugh! Okay, stamina feels good, smells good. Feels good. Smells good. Crab. Okay, that's already full up. And that is what we need for it. It's just greater, not grand for the request, right? Indeed. Okay, yeah, if that's the case, then I don't need 4 of these. I'll save one of these. Yeah, it has a chance of getting a star. I don't care about how good these are. So I guess... How long do we brew these for? How much are the fire tonics selling for today? Not as much as they could. Poison cures and fire tonics are more though. So I need to save these 2 tonics for sending people out on expeditions. And 2 cures as well. But then I can sell everything else that I make today to cash in on the itinerant star. Every 13 years, the Harbinger's Comet lights up the night sky on its endless circuit of the cosmos, and is created as an opportunity to shed regrets. Enhancers, fire tonics, poison cures. Okay. Ooh. Actually, instead of doing anything, hang on. While I am here, we have a bit of money left. It's not gonna be enough to upgrade anything, but I want to see what the upgrade materials are for all of our current cauldrons. And potentially look at some barrels now that we have the chance. Customization. We'll take our good shelves off as well. Storm Plains, Mushroom Mire, sure. And the display shelves, you. We don't have anything else for the barrels, right? Oh! That's why there was nothing here. I would have started with 2, and now I have 2 more from the upgrade I got with Saffron. I see. Okay, the default barrels, we can't place anything there. So we're just gonna throw a random cauldron at you. cauldron. Now we can take a look at our upgrades. And before I go gardening, these guys finished overnight.
Yoink.
Perfect. Okay, so as before, we're going to throw this guy in here because he's good fodder for everything. Yoink! Take one of those. Great. You're done.
And now what else do I want to clone?
The owl bear pheromones, maybe? Or these peppers? More of these for the sake of getting better mana potions. More of these for the same sake of healing potions. There we go. What's good for fire tonics? Red and yellow. Red and yellow. Like you. Or you. Okay, what is a lot of blue? This, the bones. Take the drop spider shadow. There we go. You know, since the yellow slime is already so close to a ×6, let's just do something there. Take a delirium shroom? Nah, an antler. Bam. Okay. Couple ×2, couple ×3s. Nice, nice, nice. Our plants are all set to go. Save before we head out. It's technically 2 minutes before 4, so it's not the end of stream yet. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Travel, travel, travel. We did it. Nope, heights don't bother you. I got it. Rock salt, frost kindling, the Medusa spores. Nice, nice, nice. He's so expensive, I can't buy him yet. But I do want this little sad little boy. You're going to Sulfuric Falls. I'm sorry. This guy is a fire monster, but he does normal damage. Holy shit. They weren't kidding when they said things would be tougher. Oh man, it's a good thing I had a petrifying cure. And a poison cure. Okay. He needs another health potion. I guess he's the only one going out because he's the only one who has the potion, like, resistance tolerance for this. Jesus Christ. Okay. They weren't fucking around when they said things were stronger here. I guess superior stamina potion. I want you to bring back as much as you can, Corsac. Yup. Gimme. I can't speed him up, which is unfortunate, but I'd rather take more materials. Because I can't send anybody else out after this. I don't have the healing potions for it. Thanks, Ben. You're great. I don't think I was able to collect Zid stuff from yesterday either. Ember of Mana. Avalanche Cricket. Whoa. Watchdog Daisy. And Fibula. We'll take it. Do I have any bugs up here that I wouldn't mind parting with? Because apparently the rarer something is, the better it's supposed to be in terms of their affection. Fish. Bug. Oh, like these crickets I just got you.
I bow down before your generosity.
It was the same pop-up as it normally is, so maybe it's not better. Whatever. Only the best for Zid! Because he loved her. And then Quinn can take whatever is new, like the bugs I'm pretty sure are new. Do. Excellent. I could rank up with Quinn. Ooh, salt and pepper. I almost forgot about the loot box. It's gonna make me go broke, but I almost forgot about the loot box. Fishy fish for the fishy dish. So it's flesh, fish. Crab. The only thing would be better if it was stolen. Of course. Alright. No money! Ooh, more motes of mana. Supernalite, Vargas Canine, Drop Spider Shadow, Static Spiderling. Not bad all around. The loot boxes are expensive, but they are, I'm pretty sure, worth it in terms of how expensive it would be to buy that many things from Quinn. So that's why I always get them every day, because it's, again, cost efficient compared to everything else. Remember how I said I wanted to upgrade things with Muktuk? Yeah, that's not happening. But I can at least peruse the wares. That boosted to a whole 75 and by 1 for the Crystal Cauldron? Oh shit. I do have the upgrade materials for the first one for each cauldron, so that's good to know. And the next time I have like 1,000 gold, I can get everything going at once. Now, the Ice Crag Shelf. That I would have enough for as well. I find... Ooh! Oakwood Barrel. Time service age 6. Potion capacity 5. Increase the potion by 5% when aged. Mushroom Barrel. Requires mushrooms, cost more, but it's a 7% boost. Cactus Barrel is also 7%, but it's a different material. The time segments always remain the same, it looks like. So really, it looks like we just want to aim for whatever's the current thing, because the boost is pretty significant from like the 7% to this. The cost increase is also significant, but I think that's worth it. Maybe we should get more showcases. Okay, yeah. I don't have anything for the Sulfuric Falls, but that might be changing soon with Corsac. I really hope it does. I could get the Crystalline Forest Showcase, though, with the Newt's Eyes and the Branch. And I'm also set for the Ice Crags, so that's not bad. Ooh, Sulfuric Falls is the one for potion increasing. out of the regular shelves at least. Okay, for now I just leave it as is. I don't know who I want to hang out with more, because there is still a second tier of discounts for most people. I was trying to show it to you guys, but I can't show it to you. It's not in the thing here. Oh hell, I almost forgot. That guy I need to set out on display. That needs to go on display like right fucking now before I forget, because that's my competition potion. I'm glad I didn't forget. Good God. Do I hang out with Mugtop? I think I do. I might as well, because more discounts in the future are good. And then after that, maybe I can hang out with Saffron.
I can see it in your eyes, Sylvia. You wish to know if I have made progress. You wish to know if the great work nears completion. Sadly, the answer is no. Your dear Muktuk is in a rut.
What is the problem? Maybe I can help?
Not as good of you, but my difficulty is metaphysical in nature. At this stage of my pilgrimage, the ancestors should bellow, filling my muscles with resolute purpose. Instead, they whisper, they gesture, and I find myself unsure how to proceed.
You could seek inspiration elsewhere. It would be faster than waiting around.
Sylvia, what you suggest? It borders on sacrilege. And yet, what is art without transgression? Perhaps the ancestors are quiet because they wish for me to turn my attention outward. It is decided. A change of scenery is called for, a quest for inspiration. Let us away!
I wasn't trying to give him an accent, but then, like, as I go, it just keeps on coming out. Like, I spent so much time playing a Russian character in D&D, it's like, oops, here it is. It's like a little baby fake Russian accent, but here it is.
And here we are, in the bosom of nature's beauty.
At the sound of Muktuk's booming voice, birds take flight, scattering into the air. Muktuk seems pleased by this. He notes where the birds originated and approaches their now abandoned trees.
See there, cradled gently between the branches. A bird's nest is a marvelous thing. It serves a purpose, a crucial one. That purpose informs everything about its construction, from the materials used to its very shape. Yet there is room for flourish, for creative expression. See how no two nests are precisely alike? See the subtle variations employed, and that protean gap between form and function, purpose and playfulness. That is where we see art.
I want to meet the bird who used tinsel in her nest. It's very festive.
Quite so, a daring choice. I find I like this forest biome, Sylvia. We do not have them where I'm from.
Really? No trees?
Oh, we have trees, but they are solitary, barren things. The harsh, wintry climate of my homeland does not allow for such verdancy.
No wonder you like the forge. It's one way to chase away a chill.
And what sweet music it makes! But this is why we travel. I will leave the safety of home to see things we would otherwise not dream possible. For even the wildest of imaginations is limited by our context and our experiences. The broader your horizons, the bolder your imaginings become.
It can get lonely, though, being an outsider, being so far away from home.
I know well of what you speak, for even a land of immigrants, Muktuk is a curiosity. But this is why, as I have said before, we must know our own worth. Where others might falter, we, as working artisans determined to leave our mark on a strange land, must put our best selves forward. And if in our heart of hearts we hold some doubt, we do not show it. Instead, we show confidence and unshakable bravado.
Additional 3 interest whenever a card is played. Ooh, one patience buff?
I don't mind if I do.
Fake it till you make it, right? But hey, how are you feeling about your project? You seemed super inspired by that nest.
A wondrous sight it was! Yet in truth, I think it could have been better. The execution was interesting, but there was something deeply derivative in the conception.
Ooh, harsh but fair.
Alas, it is ever so. Other artists within their own flaws and foibles can only ever offer so much. Still, my mood has improved, and I'm happy to have spent this time in nature. And most assuredly, to have spent it with you.
Okay, that was enough time spent, but before we do anything else, let's give him some ore. That's a mineral, not an ore. Ooh. That's a gem. Ooh. That's an ore, but it's really expensive. This one.
I shall put it to excellent use.
Okay, home we go with our 200 gold. I'm gonna set up my potions and my cauldrons and everything back up. Then we're gonna save and we'll be done for the day. Reminder for everyone, I'm not gonna be streaming next weekend because it's gonna be PAX East. I will be attending that instead. Crystal, steel. And the celestial one. Right now there's a thing that's boosting cures, poison cures, fire tonics, and enhancers in general. So I think I put out this for the enhancers. And my cures will sell for more than anything else I can do. Potion. Potion. Normal. We don't have any extra barrels. So we brew. I want to test this out. Like, what is something I don't want to sell today? The shadow tonic? I don't know. Oh! You can't even mix and match your potions. It's gotta be the same type. Bah. Okay, that sucks quite a bit. So basically I gotta make batches of potions specifically to age them because I can't mix and match. Well, that was good to experiment with. Before I do any sort of brewing, I should check on my bulbs because 2 of them should be done. Indeed! Just in time, because I need more health and mana potions. What can I use for fire tonics? Red, yellow. Magmin, high. I don't have a lot of those left. Great. Okay. That sucks. We'll deal with it. I'll clone one of you. What do I have the most of to feed? The green here was looking pretty good. Okay, so... But if I want to use it for things, I'll just have to suffer. That's just what I'm gonna have to do. I'll puzzle things out and stuff. Yep, times 5 already. Then... Poison cures are what? Red, yellow, blue? What do I want to clone here? I should probably clone these blue things while I have the chance, honestly. The stone heart or the gelatin? All these numbers are kind of fucked. The gelatin. Bone, come here. Anything not yellow for easy multiplication? Anything? Cricket. There we go. Okay, you guys are fine. Now we set up our brewing. We still have that one request we're trying to finish. What are you? I think it's a stamina potion that I needed. Yes, and I need it to be done today. So I guess we're opening our shop for 2 and speeding things up for 2 right now. I need it to feel good and smell good, right? Yep, feel good, smell good. Red, purple. Feel good. Smell good. Well, if that's the case. 18? Do I have an 18? No, I don't. Do I have a 24? Yes, if I had another one of those. Smell good, feel good, taste good, look good. How many feel goods do I have in here? Just the ones. I'd have to add an extra. Is it worth getting 4 of them? Not really. Second bogey berry gains a star, so it'll be grand. Do I just remove you? Yeah, I think I just do that. Take that and a bit of hay. Easy for 2. Smell good. Feel good. Yes. Brew. And then let's also try and do Luna's request. Smell good and look good. Shadow tonic. Green purple. Smell good, look good. Smell good, look good. I don't have anything that looks good, I just have smells good, so this is already gonna be fucked. And it has to be grand. Oh boy! What looks good? This adds a decent amount to the Magimins. So, after that, it's green, huh? It already smells good. It already looks good. I just need something that doesn't hurt how it looks. Everything else can suffer. Oh my god, I'm running out of green things. Spider hurts how it looks. Those don't do anything. This hurts how it smells. Fuck. I need something else that smells good. Like a crab. Okay. It's stable. Just double checking. Those don't do anything, these canines. 2 things that smell good. 1 thing that smells bad, so that counts. Nothing hurts the eyes here, because I avoided the spiders. Okay. That cuts down to 2 brew. Bam, bam, bam. Do I have another request?
Do I want to bother with that? No. No, I don't.
What'll sell for the most right now? A superior poison cure will do a fuck ton. But also enhancers. Ooh, 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 ooh. What did I have? There was the superior poison cure, 700. But this grand dowsing at like 1 rank is at 600. I think trying to make the most powerful enhancer we can right now is our game plan. What if we just did this? Get rid of green, get rid of yellow. Blue, purple, purple. Red, red. Purple. Blue. I'm out of purple. I'm not out of purple. Get rid of this middle. And add in mildew. Not mildew. Add in gelatin. Meh? That's 912 right there. We're making some money, lads. Okay, before I commit to this, let's just double check the insight enhancer to see like which one could potentially be the better combination for us because we're trying to make some fucking money. Red, green, purple. I could use this ore to kick things off with. Into a spider. Have more patience than you? Probably. When I want something, I go all in. That's already grand, and we only have 5 left? Oh boy, hang on. We might be able to hit superior on this, guys. I smacked brew 5 minutes ago. See, I'm in this for the maximizing part of things, you know? Ooh, hang on. What if I put you in? Min-maxing. It's the name of the game, lads. A little bit more. Oh no, the management amount. I don't think I have enough room to get it as strong as I want. I think that means the dowsing enhancer is actually what we should be going for. Take you out. Take you out. Take you out.
I need blue.
Now, let's see if I can remember everything I put in here. I probably won't be able to, but we'll find out. Owlbear, sure. Bug, yes. No, actually, I think it was some mildew. Boysenberry. Maybe not one of the gelatins. I did something to get this right. Uh-oh. What was it? Kraken? Spider. Blue? Maybe it wasn't Kraken Spider. Maybe it was crab? I just need to keep fucking with it for now. I need more red and blue. Like this. That, maybe? And... no. Purple, purple, purple. Big purple. Nope, not big purple. Purple. Okay, could I remove anything here to maximize it? Like a big red.
That's 1,000 for the Brave Beast price, guys.
And I think all of our traits cancel each other out. Yeah, we've got I Hurdy and Feels Bad. But there's enough Feels Bad, I think, to cancel out that. It'll sound good, whatever. It might even feel good. And it'll smell good. Maybe. Maybe it'll just be neutral. It's fine. Whatever. We're brewing it for 2. Sally Cookie, throw it in and see what happens. That's essentially how I handle things, honestly. Like, I know there's... generally, it's like, okay, there's a proportion that I'm trying to follow for things, and that's what I kind of stick it out with. Or... no, it's fine. We can use the expensive stuff. Okay. Brew.
Money.
I forgot to make more healing and mana potions. That's bad. I will readily admit that's bad. But we can do that after this. Okay. The most expensive thing we have here is the poison cure right now, so you go here. You go here. And you go here. Our displays are fucking lit! So honestly, we can just sell the cures. And we'll sell this enhancer. And do I also sell the regular poison cures? Yeah. I really hope the superior sell and not the grand, but we're gonna open again because that's my intent, so... Fire tonic? Instead of the enhancer shelf, what if I go for the tonic shelf? $371, and this is still at 640 there. Yeah, it's not a huge difference. Shadow tonic, why not? Thunder tonic because we can. Let's make us some fucking money.
Well.
If I want to increase my chances of selling things that are actually worth it, then it's not worth selling the fire tonics when I can just use those. Same thing with the shadow tonics. So or I could just vend them.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, hang on. If that's the case, then let me get... Is my enhancer shelf better or worse? 10% plus 5% for enhancers. I think it's 10% either way. So yeah, let's just put that out. I think the 20% boost to this Thunder Tonic is going to be better to us overall. Okay. We're gonna make some money. I'm so excited for this, I'm going to keep playing. I want to be rolling in it! Oh, hi, Saffron.
I enjoy singing in your element. I've had my eye out for something like this.
Ooh, closer in the opening hand. Great. Okay, immediately we're duplicating this press the attack. We're playing it again. Improv, thanks. Improv, thanks! Well, we can't adapt because we don't have a stance. That sucks. Sympathy to stack it for another turn. Plant the seed. Guided thought. Let's risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna wait.
Aren't we in this together?
Serenity, don't fail me now. Thank you for the patience. Ooh, and then Frosty the Squirrel. Jingle. One more turn to stall. We don't really care about the next debuff.
Let me think about this.
Sleight of hand, baby! And it conveniently... Oh, she's not gonna get the debuff. But I think that's worth it still. There we go. 1,000 on that one. Bartering like this IRL would exhaust you. Oh yeah, I fucking hate bartering. It's awful. Sure, we'll take it. But when they make it a game like this, it's fun! Waha! Well, we're gonna duplicate, press the attack, because I can. Can you imagine having to go through this every time you get groceries? That'd be awful. Guided thought, pump up, we're gonna risk it. End turn. No way to treat a future superstar. Yeah, whatever. Hey, we've got a sleight of hand. Nice. Real quick, we'll just improv. Ooh, thank you for the captivate. I'll do it just to see what I have on hand. Okay, okay. I will consume ferocity of the squirrel to get that. And then I will sleight of hand. 600 for that one alone. Do I know Robin? He's so dreamy. You go, you little caveman. Don't be shy. Follow your heart. More patience off the bat. 5 shield to customer at the start of their turn? Gross. Okay. Well, scroll. Draw the card. I want confidence and preparation for next turn. We're gonna get some stress. It's fine. Improv. Jingle into scheme. Really? That was a 6% chance, guys. And I rolled it twice! Alright, Jingle. Press the attack. Let's go! We got a closer. Okay, that's worth it. Guided thought into pop up into sleight of hand. Money. Passionate socialite. I like his sweater. It looks like flowers on there. Jingle into scheme. My beloved. You know what? I'm going to clone a sleight of hand. I'm gonna press the attack. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I feel like we can get more off of him, so I'm just gonna end my turn and close manually. Improv, just be safe. Captivate, thank you. Jingle into strike or strike later. Press the attack. Press the attack again. I've already got squirrel up. Interest increase, stress down, manually close. We almost got into the next tier, but I'll take 50%.
I see you've put your cauldron to great use. I come to you seeking aid in pleasantries.
Oh. I feel so bad for him that he gets like depressed enough where he wants shadow tonics. Oh, fuck dog. Let's duplicate this jingle. Jingle there, end turn.
Your company is delight, but I do have pressing matters.
Ooh. Into confidence, into jingle, into scheme. God damn it, that was a 4%. Why am I so unlucky with this? I'm fishing for a closer. Alright, we'll just adapt. Manually close.
When I use it, I shall think of you.
Don't have time for pleasantries. Sure, man. Ooh, nice. Press the attack. Into press the attack. Into and captivate into Jingle. We love to see it. Okay, what do we have for this turn? Strike or strike later for free. I'm going to clone the sleight of hand as well. Pump up. It's selling for 1,200. Oh, that was the end of the haggling session, so that wasn't everything for sure, but it was worth it. Oh, it was everything. Okay, okay. Gimme, 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 gimme. Turning in everything right now. What? Oh my god, guys, I'm stupid. Oh, I didn't sell the things I needed. So I officially don't know what happened then. Is it one of the speed potions? Damn. My speed potions fucked up at some point I didn't even realize. Okay, that's on me. There goes my money making. Shit. And I didn't even get Luna's right either, apparently. Damn it. Okay. That sucks. That really sucks. Can't even use it for Muktuk. Well, I'll figure out what to do with that next time. My money-making schemes have failed. Not entirely failed, because I can still vendor them and make a profit and stuff, but... ooh, I was so close to greatness. Oh well. I'll probably forget what I'm doing by the time we get back from PAX, but it's okay. That is it for today. Thank you guys for joining me. I had a lot of fun playing today. I will be back the weekend after next with more Potionomics. So I hope I'll see everybody then. Good night, or good afternoon, wherever you are. I'll see you then.